Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Derek.
Greg. James.
Today is day 16 of the patron drive. A lot of the patrons requested Small City. We've done Small City. We did it 4 years ago or so. There's a deluxe edition. I don't know if it's better, but it's a deluxe edition, I guess. James provided the copy tonight, so James, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. So designed by Adament VR, it originally came out in 2015. The reprint, deluxe edition, whatever, came out in 2023. Published by Adament VR AV Game Studio. Studio Games. I get them backwards every time. AV Studio Games. I think Luda Creations had something to do with it. And I guess Capstone here in the States may have been the distributor. But their logo's not on the box. So I'm not sure how that tied in exactly. But neither here nor there. Before we get started, hey, Kevin Bertram. He's been a patron for quite a while. Yes, it's the Kevin Bertram from Fort Circle Games. So, Kevin, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Can't wait to see him. It is
2 weeks,
13 days until you and I head down there. Circle DC.
Exciting.
That's fast. So, yeah, we head down basically the day after the patron drive ends. So I'm looking forward to that. So, Kevin, thank you for the support. On that note, I just had the remote somewhere. There it is. There we go. We got 2 new ones. So thank you to Martin S. and Robin W. Cheers. Appreciate the support.
Cheers.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
During the patron drive, so what is patron drive? Hey, we're asking you all to come support the channel. What do you get out of it? The channel keeps existing, keeps improving. I mean, we've rearranged some stuff, if you've noticed behind my head over there. But also, you get access to the Slack channel. You get access to all the patron-only streams. And there are a lot of them, as well as other benefits. So go check it out, patreon.com/HCHQ. Cool. So, none of us have played this in many years. He's never played it. We're going to wing it tonight. Now, some of us have spent the last couple hours going over all of this again. We made it through most of the way. And yeah, I'm not going to do a full teach because Chris did this 4 years ago. I probably will in the future, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm just going to give an overview and then we're going to fumble our way through a bit. So looking forward to this. Fellas, y'all ready?
Yes.
Always.
All right, let's do it. I'm not even going to bring down the cameras for this. Cool. You push the games back and set that right there.
I was going to ask if I could borrow the...
No, just push the games back and set it right there.
All right.
There we go. All right, so victory point track, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Also called a vote track. So this is votes for us, I guess. So not votes for, anyway, whatever. So player 8, those are the 8 phases. There are 8 rounds in the game. And here, we'll just run through what these are real quick, but before. So we have the council track, we have the actual phase track, even though there is technically no actual phase marker in this game. There's about to be. There it is. There is now. That's where we're at. Thank you, Votes for Women.
It's got to be on check. Where's the elephant? You
A
used
moment.
the
We'll
elephant last
just,
time.
here you go.
Thank you.
We good?
Much better.
Happy?
Thank you. I am. I'm thrilled.
Okay, excellent. All right. So, there we go. We have the in-game goals. What are the promise cards? There are 3 levels of promise cards. The $6, $12, and $18 or 18 vote. You either succeed and score that amount of points, or you don't, and you lose like half, I think.
Don't make
you
the
choose
promises.
at the beginning of the game one of those to keep, and you either do it or you don't. We have the action selection cards over here. By the way, James's copy only came with 6 yellow discs. Sad. So we stole that from Age's team. Everybody's got their player area. We are not playing with any variants. We're not playing with any expansions. And we're not playing the advanced version because, again,
It's been a long
he's
time.
never played it and been a long time. So, there. All right. Let's just go ahead and roll into it. So, the goal of the game is votes or victory points. We're going to use those terms interchangeably, whatever. We're not using the cardboard money in the game. We're using poker chips. Based on player count, we're going to start $4 to $6. And the phases of the game right here. So, select special actions. So, the mayor is going to figure out, or the mayor is going to come visit, which sucks for the start player, the first player. Then we're going to shuffle those up, deal them out, and then everyone's going to select one of them. We'll go into the details when we actually do it. Phase 2, this is the meat of the game. This is the building phase, and it is incredibly complex and convoluted, but it makes a lot of sense both thematically as well as mechanically, but there's a lot. Phase 3 is the Move Citizens. So this is the one game that I can think of. There's probably one other, but I can't think of it, where we're going to actually have the meeple standing up until we move them, and we will lay them down because it's enough to track. So that's phase 3. Phase 4, collect your income. Phase 4 and phase 5 are both income phases. However, phase 4 is income from industrial and commercial, which is money and resources. Phase 5 is income in the form of points for residential buildings. In phase 6, it is measure pollution. Whoever is somebody above 10%, yes, kill somebody. Cool. Then in phase 7, influence the city's control. Move up those tracks, maybe or don't. And then phase 8, the mayor goes and visits somebody else. Advance that. Do that 8 times. Whoever has the most votes wins. That's really it. At the end of the 8th round, we're going to reveal what one of these you have scored. You're going to score it. It's either going to be positive or negative, but you're going to score it. And then whoever has the most votes wins. That's it. That's the game. It's really simple. Everybody, here, deal 1 to everybody. The others, out of the game.
All
right. Figure out which one you want to keep. I imagine you can figure out what the
Yikes.
what they are. That's aggressive. Wow.
So the 18.1. So the others are half the point value. The 18.1 you lose 12.
Yeah, it's 2/3. So choose wisely.
Should we have an 18, a 12, and a...
6.
I have
Yes.
2 12s and a 6. I just got an 18. It must have went in the wrong pile. That's fine.
That one. Okay, there we go. All right. So, yes, we did correct the board error, by the way. For those that don't know, James admonished me because my 2 wasn't pretty on that one, but my 2 was decent on that one. So there's also whatever transparent background, whatever you can print and put over it on sticker paper if you were so inclined, or you could just Sharpie it like we did.
You know
So there's that.
You know what's awful is I legitimately didn't notice that you had.
I guess it wasn't that bad, huh, James?
It's a heavy cardboard special.
There you go. It's one of exactly one of one. So those are, don't look. Those are my 3 cards. That one, pretty straightforward. That one, that's kind of. There's a part of me. I so kind of want to do that. I think I will. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Give me all your cards that you're not keeping. Okay, done. One other thing. In the 4-player game, and I've yet to figure this out, there might be a variant. Those 5 buildings right there, actually 6 buildings, the game only plays 4 players, and it's 1 less than number of players, except if you're playing with 2, I think or if you're playing solo, there's 1. That'd be difficult if there was 0. But those are out of the game, so I don't know why there's extra, but whatever. It could be have to do with the variant or one of the expansions. That card can just kind of live and hang out. All right, we've shuffled these already. We need to randomize turn order. All right, fine.
You got the little things. Oh, you're going to bring out the big one?
Yeah, bring out the big deck.
The big one for small city.
No, that makes sense.
Makes so much sense.
And this time I'll only pick one.
Whoa.
That one.
Just
Look at the
splayed-
size of your hands.
splayed it all over the place.
Do we all have big hands?
Whoa.
All right, Queen.
Uh-oh. Sly.
Yay! I prefer to be last in the
So,
game.
so take your money.
And run. For mayor.
Would you like $5?
I would like 6, but I'll take 5.
I will take 6.
All right. Well, so.
All right, so here you want to explain it, or you want me to? I'm okay with it either way.
No, I can explain it.
Go for it.
So the first thing we're gonna do, because I'm first player, I have to have the mayor come to my town.
Yay!
Unfortunately, I don't get to decide where the mayor
You
goes.
don't.
The mayor has to go and
Oh.
occupy 2 squares at least.
You know what? I'm actually fine with where I actually put that. Okay.
Oh yeah, we are also supposed to decide where our city hall
Where our
is.
city hall. I'm fine
I-
with where mine is.
I think we all subconsciously picked the same spot, but
Did we really?
Well,
Are
I
you
want
kidding
I
me?
want to be able to grow. I want to be able to have, but not too much industry. I don't know the game. That's
It's
what
the Goldilocks zone.
You know what? You know what?
You know what? It's funny. I was actually going to go the opposite direction. So there we go.
Yeah.
All right. So we've done that as part of setup. Now the mayor comes, blocks 2 spaces adjacent to city hall.
So
Well, currently.
Oh, it
It's
doesn't.
it's 2 spaces.
anywhere.
There's 2 spaces anywhere.
Street.
but I agree it should be next to City Hall.
Yeah, that's true.
Do
Actually,
we want
it's
to do the
anywhere.
skinny side?
I mean,
or
that
the
would
top
just be
side?
mean, like to do down towards the bottom, because industrial, like that feels just mean.
No, because I can do thing.
Dang, dang.
I mean, he could. Yeah, I'm good with where he's got it. What do you think?
I'm okay with that, or up against the edge.
Well, no, because I just won't build there.
No,
I
I
was going to say here. I think here or here.
yeah, I like that one better. What do you think, Derek? Which
I
one?
agree.
I'm fine with whatever you choose.
All right, good, done.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the first part. Second part, shuffle those up. Okay, done. The third one is choose.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to choose an action in turn order, and wherever he chooses, well, being first, it's free. So,
Right. Oh, so for this one, it makes movement on here. Would I get to do that right now, or was that?
that you're talking about the city councilor?
Yes.
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have to pay,
The ones
but
that
it's immediate.
the ones actually have the number.
Yeah, they have the phases when they come into. Here, I'll go over what these are while Greg waffles
Oh,
all
okay.
day.
Well,
The move on the city councilor track. Advance that. You have to pay whatever that is in points or in cash, which right now is cash. This one does exactly nothing. This one says you're going to be first player next round. Mixed bag. This one says your factories, your staffed factories, do not produce pollution in phase 6. This one immediately advances your constructible zone on your player board. She says you get a buck or 2 points immediately. And these two have to do with the building. Building for culture building never costs money. They only cost building resources. It's one less resource. This one, every space that you build, a non-cultural building, requires $1 per space. It is $1 discount for each or one. A moment. It is for each building tile that you build this round. So potentially can save you up to $3, but that is to a minimum of $1. This is to a minimum of 0 resources. All right. So with that said, Greg, what you got?
I would like to do that one. Yeah, that seems like the most beneficial. The other thing I was thinking of is expanding the territory, like Loco. Good to get it when you can.
Sure. All right. So now that he is chosen, it now goes clockwise. So James,
Yeah.
his options are those 2 spaces, because they are adjacent, are free. Those 2 spaces are a buck. Those 2 spaces are $2, and that one is $3 based off of because where Greg went. So James, it's your honor.
Yeah. I was tempted by this, but I don't want to make Loco
Free,
easy.
a free option for somebody. Yeah.
This, I think, is perfectly fine.
So that is free.
2 points.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Bold move, Cotton.
My
So-
thinking there is
Yeah, sure.
you can use points down here.
Yes.
And so essentially that's 2 for that
That gives
stuff,
you some fluctuation.
as opposed to 1 for this stuff. Who knows?
That's fair.
But that was my thought.
So now it's my turn, and because of where James went, it's the exact same thing, but it's based off of the previous player. So when James went there, so normally these would be a buck, or I'm sorry, these would be free. But because this is occupied and you can't occupy the same spot, you skip that, and now that is a buck.
Go free.
Free, sorry. Those are a buck. those are $2 because of where James went. Well, the city councilor, pretty nice there, as is. I like the idea of just expanding where I can build. That just gives so much freedom. And if nobody chooses the mayor, automatically moves clockwise at the end of the round. So I get to be second next round if Derek doesn't pick that. So I don't mind not taking that. All right. I don't want to pay to do nothing. That seems like a poor choice. So it's either that or that, I think. Or the cultural building, which that is really nice. And you need, in cultural buildings, are for influence to be able to build
Bigger housing.
And that's so tempting. But I love both of those as well. Yeah. So pay $1, get $2. So plus moving up that track. That seems good. Getting a free resource.
That's almost as good as that. But you've moved up a track.
I think that's just better.
Yeah.
Because the level 1s
And you do have to store it somewhere, but we all start with a
empty spot,
Yeah,
and you
spot.
can't move it. But if I'm going to build it anyways,
Yep.
I might as well. Yeah, I think I talked myself into it, so I will do that. So now, over here on the main board, I move up. You have 2 discs. You can move up 2 tracks. You can't have the same marker on. Have both markers on the same track. You can occupy the same spaces. But I will go ahead and do that. Although it is costing me $1.
Yeah.
But I'm moving up the track. And I think it's worth it. So I will go ahead and pay $1 there, paid. I get a wood. The wood must have a place to be placed. Each location on City Hall has a place as well as warehouses. So that's good. Done. And now for Derek, free 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, it seems good to be able to get the resource that I would utilize in the build, but getting 1 less is almost the same because then I could get a free build. So I
Yes.
think getting the 1 less resource seems good in what is that, during phase 2?
I mean, you could do nothing.
You could.
I could. And
You could pay 0 for the privilege.
And I'm
too.
actually going to be doing nothing if I don't do that.
Yeah, which is just the same.
Nothing plus.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. All right. So easy enough. It is the impetus for those 2 players. I will try and remind them, but y'all, there's a lot going on in this game. And so y'all need to try and remember your own discounts on that. So we are done with phase 1. So moving on now to phase 2,
Oh, boy.
which is the building phase. Now, this is done technically behind player screens and at the same time. However, none of it, Derek's never played. And the 3 of us, I'm sure y'all have already mapped out your entire first turn. I get it.
Poorly.
But everyone's going to be playing very heads down during this phase. Plus, we're streaming, so we're not going to actually use these. And the player aids are about, they're mid at best, to be honest. We're not going to use the player screens. It's on the honor system. Everything is piece limited. If we need to, for those common buildings, because there are only 3 of each, 1 player definitely will not get 1, then we'll do it in turn order. But early on, it's not an issue. So you have 2 options when you choose to build. You do not need to vocalize this until everybody is done. And then you're going to show your work for what you did. What those things are, your 2 options, are everybody may get 3 buildings.
Yep.
If they wish, they may build 3 things, I should say. Or they may build 1 and expand their buildable area by 1 space. So if you look, everybody has a marker down here on the bottom of their board. Building, you can only build to the left of where that space is. So to be able to build the entire board or to have the entire board available, it requires 3 bumps. 1, 2, and 3. Now the whole board is. Otherwise, it's to the left of that marker. So you can advance it 1 space and do a single build if you wish to do so. So with that said, go for it. We'll talk about, just do it quietly. I may talk through mine, I guess, a little bit. But otherwise, everybody will show their work in the whole 9 yards on your turn.
Well, I can talk about my move a little bit. I made
Sure.
an oopsie poopsie already.
How so?
Oh, well, I get a discount for buildings when I build,
Mm-hmm.
but I still have to pay at least $1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm never going to build a 2 building on my first turn.
I did.
You could build a 2.
I'm not realistically going to be building a 2 because I'm not going to be doing
Right.
that.
Fair. Oh, that's actually a fair
What about
point.
that?
There you
could
go.
You could do industry. You could do industry, and then you could.
But you
two,
get 2 commerce from one.
Mhm.
2 houses gives you a 2
There's
commerce.
ways to do it. I'm not saying it's not. It's not impossible. I mean, I haven't played, so I'm guessing it's not
The-
impossible because I've already figured out a few ways.
The
And then-
thing that is funny to me about that is I could just build the refinery after I build the factory and it will next turn. Never mind. Okay. Yes, I see. Thank you.
The important thing, you know what? No, I'm not gonna inundate everybody at home with it. So,
May I have a 1 industry just to think about while I'm waiting for my action, Derek?
You're not waiting for your action. You can take it right now.
Well, we're
no, you're doing your building. You're just gonna talk about it
We're-
afterwards.
We're going to talk about it.
Everyone's gonna show you work. So,
I do need an industry in a warehouse.
industry in the warehouse. Yeah.
Do you need a warehouse?
Yeah, he does.
I mean, if I do that.
When you build any industry tile, you must
Have a warehouse.
have a warehouse. So I could do that. Oh. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't have let you guys put the mayor there.
you were like, yeah, we'll just do
Yeah,
that.
I'll deal with it later. Later. Later has now come, and I'm not gonna put this down. I'm just looking at it.
Oh, that's the reason.
I see.
May I get a level 1 commerce, please?
You can't build a refinery until we get that.
I can build a refinery anytime you want, right?
I don't think so, right?
Yeah.
No,
You have to use
No,
that.
this is a
You
free
need the
one.
technology. Oh, it's free.
It's free.
Free ones. Got
Yes.
it. Okay, that makes
Right,
sense.
right. So maybe I do that.
You know what? No,
Oh,
we're coming this way.
this is
That
hard.
was a mistake. That is right. I'm only laughing because the I think so. I'm not 100% sold, but you know what I'm not? A city planner. Oh, wait, I said commerce. I meant industry, didn't I? I did. I got it. I have my own. That's right.
And one. Can I have one little blue?
So
I don't know if you need to save money to the next round or not, so I'm just gonna spend it all.
I mean, yeah, you do.
You do?
I mean, how are you going to get more money?
By
Oh,
sending
there's a
guy
buck.
here?
Maybe people will come visit you. Maybe you'll get to go in your commerce, but like, what are you going to get? $2?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out, aren't
Okay.
You know what? That makes
Yes.
more sense.
Yes, you are.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I built everything.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm done. Final answer. James, you done? What? Why? Oh.
What are you pointing?
I'm reminding you that you need to build ones to get people out of City Hall,
There is that.
and you
if you
didn't
want
build
to.
a one.
He may not want to.
residential. So you won't have any people come out.
Oh.
And that's okay. Just
Right.
means you won't have any people
So
to
you
go.
could build a level 1, and then it automatically grows to a 2 next turn,
That is true.
which is exactly what I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
I'll do that. I it's tempo, right? So
Yes,
I don't know-
100%.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the tempo of this game is yet.
okay. I'm.
So 3 of us are done. Greg, take your time, but hurry up.
I know.
It does have the mayor to work around.
He does.
Yeah. Well, also, I'm like trying to future plan for things.
Sure,
and-
but
Take
again,
advantage
I know,
of
I know,
your
I know, I know.
discount.
Oh, you didn't even put it. You didn't have to be near the city hall at all.
no,
You can go anywhere.
anywhere. In fact, it would probably behoove
Yeah,
you to
get
not.
far away because
Okay.
you want.
Now, how many builds do you think you did there, Derek?
1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is part of the special action.
It's
Oh,
still a
I
tile.
see. I see. It's too many.
You're allowed 3 builds,
3 builds.
homie.
3 builds.
Yeah.
So that's 3. Now, if you choose to change that up, knock yourself out.
Right. You
Yeah.
can get rid of the blue and put
And
the
put the
industry back on.
industry if you so desire.
No wonder why I can't spend all my money. Got it. Got it. I see.
All right. So here, while Greg is going, this is going to take it's going to be a 7-hour stream otherwise. So here we go. I'm going to show my work. Okay. To be able to build residential, it must be adjacent to cultural buildings normally. Green ones, level 1s, do not have to be adjacent to cultural buildings. City Hall and that is called School are both cultural buildings. So you'll notice it's adjacent to 2. Adjacency in this game is diagonals, so it is all 8 spaces around. But that's okay. I chose to build a level 1, and that cost me $1. When you build a level 1 residential building, it moves one of your citizens from City Hall onto that building. So that's there. So that is one of my $2 over here. The school requires building material. The building material shows a school requires, it's a little hard to see, but there you go, a wood, a level 2, which
Library?
go with it maybe, requires 2 wood, 2 wood and a stone, so on and so forth. You might be asking yourself, how do I get those resources? That's a future me problem, but right now we just went ahead and built the school. So it does not require any money, but it does require a resource, of which I had. So that is the wood. So that's those 2 builds. And then finally, the industry. Nobody likes living next to chemicals. Okay? So the industrial buildings cannot be adjacent to residential. That is not adjacent. It requires $1 per space that it covers. And when you build an industrial building, every time you build one, not upgrade, but build one, it requires a warehouse to be adjacent to it as well. So as you can see, I've done, the warehouse is free, but it is a mandatory building. And the level 1 industrial does not have any adjacency rules, except that it cannot be adjacent to residential. So that is $2, $1, and a resource. And that is me, and I have shown my work for all of my builds there. Now we're going to go ahead and go to James, trying to stall. Greg, you got about 30 seconds left. James, go.
I built a level 1 residential. It is influenced by City Hall. It didn't need to be, but
Right.
I'm hoping in the future I'll
Yep.
get to expand. I got to build the commerce because it's influenced by the residential, and I built a factory way out in the boonies for the same reason you said, far away from the people, and I paid $3 for it. 1, 2, 3.
Good, and you moved your person out. Good. Derek has chosen.
I've chosen to do one of this building, which is part of my my action selection. So I get
that
one
guy's
special.
outside your buildable area. You've
Oh.
gone 1 too far.
There we go.
There we go. That is, again, it's on the inside of that dotted line.
Here we go.
So the cultural building discount of 1 wood
Yep.
checks out.
Then this one is residential, cost me $1. And then I have one factory for another $1, so it's $2 total with one warehouse.
Good.
And like you were saying, you could have built a level 2, but you figured to save the buck and let it expand
Yeah.
Naturally.
for free.
All right, Greg.
So a mix of things. I have my level 1 residential. I have my level 1 commercial.
And no one has explicitly said it. A level 1 commercial must be adjacent to at least one residential. Not really. You
I absolutely said it.
okay. Go ahead, Greg. Keep going.
And then I built my warehouse, I built my warehouse here, and I built my factory here, hoping that I'm not gonna be in trouble.
And how much did that cost you?
It cost me $3
There you go.
because I did not take advantage of my discount.
And Derek's cost him $2. Yep, we are all set.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that should only cost me $2. You're right.
What? No, that's $3. It's
One
$1.
per.
The only one that doesn't cost $1 is cultural.
Which is this building.
Your warehouse is free, but
Yeah,
the
the
industry's a
warehouse is
buck.
Got it. Just want to be sure.
Yep.
All right, so we
And this guy comes out.
onto your level 1
Yes.
automatically when you build it. All right,
Done.
now we are moving on to phase 3. And phase 3, a moment, I want to get the terminology right, is move citizens. So now, here's how this works. Step A says, all, and I'm going to stress this, all of your workers must move. The only exceptions is if they are in their house,
Okay, yep.
or they are in the police station, or in the firehouse, or in those two,
Clinic.
All right.
the clinic and the university.
So I'm going to put him to bed. I'll put that guy to bed because he's not moving.
No, he is.
He will move.
Oh, he will? You said the residence does not move.
No. He doesn't have.
Have to move. Got it.
And City Hall does not have to move. Everybody else must move a space. Now, here's where I'm going to stress to y'all what a space is. A space is 1 square. You cannot move onto the board. You can only move onto tiles. If it has a square on it, that means that entire building is consisting of movable spaces. So, and the cultural buildings also can have somebody on there, even though they don't have a space. So, for instance, you'll note that as we get these bigger residential spaces, it has room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even though it should have a square on it somewhere. Again, graphic design, whatever. So that has room for 5 people. That means you could move from here to there to there. All that is legal, but you must move. And if your worker started on a space, none of your workers, none of your citizens can occupy that space this round. So, for instance, those 2 cannot move, technically yet. So, those stay there. I have 1 in a residence. I can choose to have them move, but it's not my turn. So, we'll start with Greg, because this happens in turn order.
So I can either move him to the commercial building, which seems good.
Get a buck.
But I kind of want to build some culture so we can get some more residents and move forward. So I'm going to actually move him into my factory.
Okay. So, you're done. That is all of your moving done. Greg, or James?
I also want to go to a factory, but I think I might want to go to your factory.
I mean, we can play that game if you want.
Well, each of us will get a buck, as well as the resource.
There is that.
So it's
okay.
It's win-win.
So you're moving. Now, you can have what's called a tourist come and visit. Now, he moves over, he goes into my factory. Now, by him coming over here, I'm going to get income for that because tourist dollars. That is now a tourist. However, he's working in a factory and he's going to send that material home. So he's going to take that material and go yonder. I'm a little bitter that he did that because I actually was planning on keeping my industry space.
Would he be
Empty.
making
Empty.
waste in your area?
He is going to pollute in my city as well. And I'm going to return the favor because, well, I didn't want to do that. I could go over to James's. I could have him earn $1 for me, but it also would earn $1 for James. Nah,
Come
I can
on.
hate just like you do.
That wasn't hate. That was
Commerce.
right, free trade. Exactly. Oh no, you're killing my people.
Not yet.
Probably shouldn't make him throw up. Derek, you're up.
Just gonna go to the factory. Gonna make some sneakers.
You mean
I'm
make
sorry.
some butter?
Other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some stuff.
Oh, hold on. Let's try that again. I don't know what happened there. There he goes. All right. So they have moved. So that is, yeah, James front
This
stabbing.
is a win-win. Like, wait, are you a tariff guy? Like, come on. This is commerce. Free flow of goods and materials. We're all better for it.
I think he
There's
just
no
wants,
stabbing involved.
He
So
just
ne-
wants Edward to win.
No, that actually messed up my plans,
Oh.
but that's okay. So now that was phase A in the moving. Everybody must move. They all moved. Everyone's good on that. Phase B now is after you've finished your turn, all your citizens have moved. That were required to, again, outside of those. If they were in residential, they didn't have to, but we chose to. Now, it's time to find new homes for citizens at City Hall. Every level 1 residential zone that is empty in your borough, move a citizen from City Hall. So, whoop, and they come out into City Hall. Okay, you stand up, lay down, doesn't matter because your
Already
moving
moved.
is done.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. Okay, if we had more level 1, and again, level 1 is a single square. That is a level 2. That is not a single square. Therefore, they will not move into that.
They move in when you build it, and they move in now, but
Right.
only to ones. Starter homes.
Exactly, right? Or studio apartments for workers. The third step now is new citizens arrive. After everybody's finished their turns, each player checks for new citizens. Each empty factory space in your borough gets one new one into City Hall. So looking at my board, I have one factory space, but unfortunately, I don't have room for new workers, i.e., I don't have jobs available. So therefore, I do not add anybody to City Hall. But if James hadn't gone there, I would then take one from there and add it into City Hall like so. Alas, James has kept me from doing so.
Job is filled.
And now, same. We're done. We're done with phase 3, which is move your peeps. All right. Next up, phase 4, collect income. Now, everybody does this simultaneously, but we're not going to in the first round. So, James. So, it happens in 3 phases, effectively. You collect income from tourists, then you collect commercial income, then you get factory income. We'll walk through all of those step by step. So, Greg, get income from tourists. Go.
I have no tourists.
Fact, so you get $0. Okay, done. Now you collect commercial income.
I have 0 commercial in.
Why?
Because I left that open.
Okay, done. Step 3, collect factory income.
Can I get a butter stick, please?
You may get a woody butter, sir. And now he must store that. What are your options for storing
Well,
that, sir?
I could store this in my warehouse. I have 2 spots I can store any good. Or I could store them in my city hall.
Now, once you place a resource on a space, it is there forever until you spend it. You can only spend it by building cultural buildings, unless there's another way that I'm not thinking of that you can spend resource. There are later commercial buildings that allow you to turn resources into votes, i.e. victory points, but we're not there yet. So cultural buildings, those are the 2 ways. I apologize. He could have placed it on City Hall. Show folks at home what that looks like. Thank you. And you know what that means?
1 less citizen.
Correct. So That's an option. Also, if he had another warehouse somewhere else on his board, which means he's built another industrial building, it could have gone to a different warehouse. That warehouse is not tied to that industry. That's the important distinction here, but good to go. Rock and roll, done. So now we go to James. James, you do all 3 steps. Collect income from tourists.
I've got a tourist, I get a buck.
You do.
I do not have commercial.
Facts.
I do have industrial. I would like butter. The butter is sweeter across the border.
Hold on. And where, how do you have? Because that's my guy.
Yeah, well,
He's taking it from here
yeah.
and putting it over there.
Yeah.
What if you had no room?
Well, if I had no room in the warehouse, then I would go to the city hall. If
And-
city hall was also full, we would have to see if you have room to hold the butter that I churned.
And I would get
Yeah.
said butter.
Yeah.
But alas, not the case.
Butter is mine.
So in my case, I have one tourist. That will be 1 quid. Then I have 1 resource producer over there. Same rules apply. And finally, or no commercial in that. And now Derek.
I will do the same. I
Yep.
have 1, and he's going to produce 1 wood.
All right, we are done collecting income, sort of. Because now phase 5 is called votes, which is really another word for income of points or score points. All right? So, we take a look. Every citizen that you have on a residential building, the first one on a residential building is worth 1 point. The second one's worth 2 points. They're cumulative, so on and so forth. So if we take a look at the main board, I'll just go ahead and do this right here. So we all currently have a level 1 building. But if we had, say, a level 5 and we had 3 dudes on it. Now, tourists can never come and live in your residential. So let's say it's that, and again, the location doesn't matter. It could be like that. That's fine. That's 3 dudes at 6 points. Why is it 6 points? One of them's worth 1. The second one's worth 2. That's now worth 3 total. And then this one's worth 3. 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. So that's 6 points.
Yep.
So easy enough. And every building, individual, counts for itself.
So we all get 1 point?
Everybody has level 1, 1, 1, 1. We all get a point.
Shoop.
It's the Oprah of points, if we will. And that is phase 5. Now we go on to phase 6. We measure pollution. Okay. So, each citizen in your borough, go ahead and stand them all up. This is important. Every standing citizen produces 1 pollution.
The dead people don't.
We haven't talked about dead people.
Decompose
They
and
do
gas
not. There's no off-gassing.
Okay.
So, everyone has 3 people in there.
City
But
Hall.
we don't count City Hall.
But you don't count City Hall, so everybody has 2. Now, you'll note that my guy over there is producing pollution for James, and James's is polluting my area. So I'm at 2%. 2%, 2%, 2%. All right.
Then,
My favorite
Then
country.
every park that we have built, which is none thus far, minus is 1 that you generated. Important distinction. This never goes down. This is a one-way trip. So you would have netted. So if you had, say, a level 2 park, for every square in a park is minus 1. So if you had 2 dudes, 2 meeples, in a level 2 park, you would get net 0. It can never go negative, but you would have gained 0 pollution.
Which is still pretty good.
Yeah, that's still pretty great.
right.
Then we look, A, is anybody at 10%?
We need 1 more for our factories.
Thank you, forgot. Every factory that is actually produces 1 more pollution. Thank you, that's actually 3. So another way to think of it is every person on a factory produces 2, and every other person standing produces 1. So that's 3 pollution for all of us because we all have factories going off. Then we look, has anybody produced, is at 10%? If the answer is yes, whoever produced the most kills somebody. We'll cover that bridge when we get there. Okay? So that is measuring pollution. We now move into phase 7. Phase 7 is influencing city council. Pretty simple. You may pay to advance up one track, paying 1 point or $1, or if you're me, 2 points or $2 to advance up the track. Now, at any point, you can switch rows, but you always start back by paying 1 and 1 there, and you can never have both discs on the same spot. However, multiple people, like everybody, can go ahead and join me there if you are so inclined. So we do this in player
And if you
order.
get all the way to the end,
Then these are they stay there permanently. You immediately also get whatever the benefit is when you advance it. So it's pretty self-explanatory for a lot of this stuff. And these are the only places to be able to get your additional workers that are currently out of play. Greg, you are the mayor visitor. Do you wish to pay to influence the city council?
cold
Yes,
dollar. One
and
cold dollar.
Unfortunately, I can't really afford the $1 I have.
But you can get $2.
But you can give up the 1 point you have.
That is true. You could get a
Hold on,
point.
hold on.
There's so many-
Anson,
No,
we'll talk
no.
about that next
the,
round.
The $2
in a couple
suddenly
rounds.
became very enticing because I was going to do this to get my refinery now. No,
This is not paying for it.
Let me double check.
It's
So
just
that
like
is
an
row
extra
number
build.
2.
Yeah.
It is you may immediately build a tile that is not a cultural building without paying its normal construction cost, but you do have to respect the construction criteria, which a column 1 is any one space tile that isn't a school.
cool. So,
So it saves you $1.
it saves me $1,
but it's
but
also tempo.
Uh-huh.
You get a tile out.
losing a vote. Well, so what'll happen is this will graduate, and I know this will graduate.
Oh my goodness. I just thought about all the things.
Yes.
There's so much thinking. I don't like thinking.
It's going to be hard to get
Oh, no.
level 3s out.
Oh, there's our first. Oh, by the way, over under Glory to Rome's, it's going to be 8.5.
Wow.
Almost all of them are going to be self-imposed.
Yes. Yeah. I'm already thinking maybe I should have shifted this over one.
Oh yeah, so much heavy cardboard pose, 100% mark. So, Greg, are you?
I'm gonna lose a vote.
Okay.
$2.
Well, put your marker on there
I
and
know.
take your money.
I don't want to do it, but I'm just the tempo. If I don't,
I guess I should visit your place.
James,
yeah, we should visit each other's commercial.
I am also tempted by that, but I certainly planned to put out this. So I'm thinking about the tempo. So maybe I'll do it for the tempo.
He did it all for
All right, so you get to build any one level 1 currently. So
Or the
except
yeah.
the school.
Yeah, so it's definitely got to go around here somewheres. It's a little tempting to put it here or here.
And real quick before you do this, I just want to something that we talked about off camera that was a little bit wrong. The police station and the fire station, you can build at any point, provided you have the rules. They are cultural buildings.
Those are just free builds.
They are not cultural buildings.
They're just
They
one block
are.
per-
You can build 1 per.
Yes.
That's it. They're $2 and $3 respectively to build.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's not. It's not.
And they have, if they're staffed, they convey rule breakers. Remember, but that's it. All right. So you have built your refinery, paying its normal cost.
I got it for free.
Correct.
Yes.
All right. So you're done.
Yes.
I will. Oh man. I desperately want to do that so bad,
Oh, that'd be nice.
So you can get the
but
double.
the problem is it leaves me $1,
Well, you could just-
and there are no loans in this game.
I'm not too
However,
You're gonna get a
and
free
I don't
butter.
know, I might get that.
You are getting a free butter next turn.
Well, if it's staffed, I don't know if it's going to be staffed.
Oh, okay.
It might not necessarily be set because. Tortoise has to go visit.
I don't know. I have ideas. We'll see.
Yeah.
I need a second building material to be able to build a level 2. And to build a level 2 allows your residential to grow, but I don't know that I need my residential to grow too quickly. So I'm actually okay with not advancing that. Now the question is, do I get the other free build? Or do I take the $2? I'm not taking the $2. I think I take the build. So go ahead and bump me back a point, please. And I will go ahead, in fact, take the free build. And that is a level 1. And I think it's, you know what? I'm going to build another level 1 residential. Is that really what I'm going to do? Or do I do the commercial? No, it's going to be another level 1. And that level 1 will then be, so let's see, that is currently a 2 and a 2, if I want it to be. Yeah, I'm going to build that right there. And then that guy immediately steps on out. Done.
Cool.
Okay. So now, Derek, do you wish to?
I'm gonna spend 1 point, and then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do the build action also.
Okay.
So I'll go here, and then for the build, I think would make some sense is I'll place this guy here, and then I can build some industries around it. Not gonna figure out how to get it to a level 3 yet because of how constrained I am at the moment, but I think I can make lots of 2s very quickly.
Okay. All right. So we are done with the city council. That is finished. You'll note everybody has their markers out here except for me because I had that. So I'm now I'm not locked into both of those tracks. At any point, even if I'm up here, I can go ahead and bounce back to a level 1. But once you were there, that's it. You're locked and only one player. No, not only one player can get there. But the markers are locked once they're there.
The symbols don't mean anything. What's underneath them, it's just like this
Well,
is the track of people. This is the track of money.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Is the
This is the
icon.
housing.
Yeah, and then get a couple of steel. So awesome. All right, so phase 8, pretty simple. Mayor's next visit. No one chose the mayor,
That's
so
great.
therefore it just moves.
Hi, James.
So now, James,
Bye.
go ahead. Since you're not a part of this, go ahead and shuffle those up.
All right. Well, you're all thinking where he's
Yeah.
gonna go living, and
Funny enough, we
level
could put it
2 and
right here, and he won't be able to expand his industry.
Well, it does limit. Don't deal those out yet because this matters.
I can do it face down.
So I kind of like that idea because it forces his hand to maybe use the expansion one to be able to expand it there if he so wants to.
So
What
where
do you
is that
think
that
there?
you're thinking? Here.
No, other
here,
side. Oh wait, no, right.
Here or here?
Yeah, one of those two. I kind of like that. What do y'all think?
He's gonna put his port there, so he's planning on expanding out the other way.
But this forces his hand to
It
do
does.
so.
It does, but I think he wants to grab expand his territory with this next card. I think that's what he's kind of hoping for. So I think where you're placing is not a bad place.
I mean, the other option is we
'Cause-
could put it next to City Hall.
No matter what you do, he's gonna do the other way.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get it. But we're limiting his options is all we're doing. So,
yeah.
thoughts?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
cool. I like where it is.
Everyone fine with that?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, done. So be it.
I'm not fine with it.
Hold on, wait.
What is it?
Hold on.
I can send. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Yeah, no, we don't care. What do you think? So, yeah.
What do you
There's a
think,
board
James?
if you need. Go ahead and help me out here.
I got one.
All right, James.
That's very similar to what it was.
It's very different.
So yes,
No, it's very similar.
as predicted.
Holy cow! Wait, those are in the same spot.
Well, almost all of them except for those.
No,
These
no,
are-
no, no,
no.
This
Oh,
is in the same
those
spot.
3 are in the same spot.
Yes.
That's
Yep.
it. Everything else is at least moved.
I mean, these just swapped.
Yeah, exactly. The big movement was
There's
that,
only 8 cards.
that on the other side.
Yeah.
So as predicted, you're forcing me to go out, so I will have to go out.
Okay, so he does that. Okay, cool.
Expected that.
That's gonna still cause me trouble though.
So,
Yuck.
But at least we know.
not
we
doing
do
that.
something.
Ugh. Yeah, I had a lot of plans.
I am strongly considering.
were
What
bad-
is what
they
is
were
the
bad
term
plans.
for these?
Oh,
Discount?
counselors?
Yeah, she is the architect.
Oh. So wouldn't that one?
Oh, okay. Not choosing this. To hell with pollution. That's fine. I don't think I become first player unless somebody takes it. So whatever, knock yourself out. So I'm gonna pay $1 and $1 for $1 or $1 for 2 points, which actually allows me to get that for free. Oh, that's so tempting. A level 2 build. Oh God. But this also lets me get a level 2 cultural building out early. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with it. So I paid my $1, taking the cultural building. Done.
So far away.
So now, Derek, that's free.
The
$1,
pollution is
$2.
What I want, I want the building because I wanted to build 3 level 2 buildings.
Oh, that one?
Spend $2 to
Just,
save
it's just
$3.
$2.
It's still
To
profit.
save $2.
No, save $1.
Yeah. Well, it's per build, right? It's per
Yeah.
So I
Right,
could
so
save
you could save
$3.
$3.
Yeah. Spend
By
2 to
spending.
save 3, so you
Yeah.
save net $1.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm gonna pollute it up.
Oh, so free.
Oh.
So to be clear, this is factories don't produce.
That's right.
Pollution.
Right, but your
The
people
extra
still
plus
do.
one, yeah.
So basically, everybody is just the one.
So you
that
want to
in
get
your area.
everybody in your
Out.
factories this turn.
Yeah, if at all
Well,
possible.
I'm gonna make
He,
lots of.
he also
factories.
thinks he's going to make a level 2, at least.
2 level 2 factories. So I'm gonna have 3
Right.
level 2 factories at the end of this turn.
Right.
That makes sense.
So,
All right,
good
Greg.
time.
So
I-
Derek went here. Those are free. That's $1. That's $2.
So spending $1 to get $1. Nope, no thank you.
But the 2 points is a legit thing
Yes.
because again, it gives you level 2 for
You
free.
could
Now my
restart
question
play
with
again.
that is, I ignore that.
No, sir.
This should
No,
do
sir.
absolutely nothing for nothing.
This says you pay $1 to then pay $1 or $2. No, you still have to pay it with the
Right, it's just a tempo.
yeah. They must pay for the city councilor.
Why don't you be start player again?
By the way, that's technically the engineer.
Edward was so cavalier about I'm going to be mayor next, no matter what.
I didn't say
he
that.
said no matter
Hey,
what.
hold on, James is doing his best Ken impression. Ken did it better.
I don't want to spend any money and I don't want to go first, so.
You got to do nothing?
So that is called the opponent. Dealing with your opponent takes all your time and is a waste of time, is how it's described in the rule book.
He's got the kind of haircut that makes me upset too.
You want to know what's really funny? So Mark says, funny, I love Clinic, but this game didn't resonate with me. I love Small City, and I'm fine with Clinic. Similar to George. Yeah.
I like both.
I love clinics. I don't know about this game yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is, I
No,
think
I'm-
this is a
well,
better
Clinic
yeah.
is.
Well, we'll
anyways,
play it and then I'll know.
Nothing?
Opponent?
I'll have an opinion after I play.
Yeah, I hate it, but
All right. do your stuff. Hey, your money and resources placed
Hold on.
next to your board or
Okay.
over here or
So
whatever
clear.
to show your work.
So growth happens automatically. How does that work?
All right. Now here, I'll go ahead and walk through a little bit of mine.
Because I have 2
And
growths happening.
100%. Growth is voluntary. it is not mandatory. So if you take a look, for instance, I have 2 level 1 residences. To increase or to straight up build a level 2, you need to be adjacent to 2 cultural buildings. If it's an organic growth, meaning just building, the criteria does not have to be in a single space. But if I wanted to, for instance, just straight up build that, then each of the cultural buildings must have the same influence on a single space. So, in other words, that space has 2 cultural influences. So, therefore, I could straight up build a level 2. Okay, just explaining for everybody at home. If I want, I can just turn both of those into level 2s because that's adjacent to 2 and that's adjacent to 2. Do I want to do, and that is not a part of your builds? That doesn't count against
Did you build twice? The last one? You built 2 ones?
No, I just built 1 extra right there.
Oh, that was your extra.
So that does not, so in fact, I am going to do this. So let me show you. This is not a build. This is, and it must respect existing location. So once that's there, the next one it can either go there or there, but it must keep that shape. So this one will then go.
Can you upgrade as far as you want?
I don't know
from
what you're
a 1
asking.
to a 3?
Yes.
If the criteria is all met before you upgrade, yes. So for instance, what I could do is if I built a level 2 cultural building, which I'm going to, or a cultural building, it might be then adjacent to that one, which then means it's a 3.
Or both of them, you dirty
Uh-huh. So, for instance, I have that discount of 1 resource.
Gross.
I have a wood resource right here, which means I can then build this. I choose to build that right there.
Gross.
So let's roll that back a little bit just to show everybody.
Derek, can I get a level 2 factory and a level 2 resident?
I need a level 2 factory also, please.
Okay. So I have now built 1 of my 3 for that. And now you'll notice that that spot and that spot are both level 3. They have 3 influence.
Influenced by 3 cultures, yes.
So this one, instead of turning into a level 2, just straight up will go into a 3. And that one could go into a 2 or stay a 1 or go into a 3. And I think we'll go ahead and put that bad boy into a 3 as well. I think we put it there. That's okay. That's okay. That can't go any further. And that's okay.
Before we go any further.
So
Friends.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think this one will go ahead and be like that. So I still have only built 1 thing. All right. And that was all free. The next one I'm going to build.
I was just saying, keep the money and resources inside to show the work.
Keep it off to the side, however you want to do it.
Okay.
I just put the what I'm upgrading underneath.
And it's not that we don't trust you, it's just that inevitably people are going to make mistakes.
Yep.
So that's there, that's there. I think I will build that there. Is that what we want to do? Oh shoot, I can't do that like that
Why not?
because I don't have access. So that's got to be a different shape.
It's got to be a tucker tighter.
So you know what? This actually makes this easier. Is that, no, that's...
No
That
commerce
was-
yet for me. Have to be heavy commerce next round.
Oh, no.
We got commerce.
Here it is.
We got 3 residents.
What do
Wait, but you didn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. The order doesn't matter.
That is 2 of my builds.
Like, you don't have to have them already there
And
when
the
you build
third-
the commerce didn't have to already be pre-existing the turn before.
Right.
Right. If you're placing new, you can place all the new together. It's only the
As long as they
upgrade.
work with each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I really wanted to build a factory, and y'all just put that stupid mayor right where it needs to go.
God, I really wanted to build that there.
I was gonna put 2 residents here on top of that one, and then I went. Well, first of all, I only have one guy that can come out.
That's gonna have to go there.
But then I thought-
so that's there.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I need $1, don't I, at the end of this?
I think.
Well,
You'll probably get a point. Or I guess 2. I don't know.
There.
doesn't the new warehouse have to touch the?
The
Yes.
new
Does
factory
it?
needs a
I don't know.
warehouse.
100% yes.
I didn't know. Okay.
Must be within the influence of.
I can build a level
Oh, yeah, it is.
1 factory.
Which one's the new
anywhere.
one? That's not the new one. That's the old one.
Huh?
That's the old one.
Oh.
I,
So is this the new warehouse that you just put down, Derek?
Hmm?
Did you just put down that warehouse?
This is the new warehouse I just put down.
Okay.
Okay, so it has to touch that new factory you're putting down.
All right. I have built 1. I have built 2. I have built 3.
oh, wait a minute.
That
Your
expanded. That expanded.
tourist isn't going to leave until your turn.
Facts.
So you're going to be all up in my grill.
Huh? I mean, you chose this fight.
But you have to move your tourists.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
That's
Yes.
gross.
I hope you don't need wood.
I need another level 1 factory. You stupid mayor! Glory to Rome for that stupid mayor.
But you can make some rocks.
So
I mean-
now, hey, we got the new board. No one's noticed, I don't think, or commented on it.
Oh
so,
my, ooh.
so that shows up pretty well,
Oh,
right?
nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
I like it. All right.
I love.
I know someone's commented. Oh, I'll bother you later about it.
Can I have a level 1 factory?
You can. You're not
And a
done yet?
warehouse. No, I have 1 tile to lay,
Oh,
and
okay.
it was supposed to go there, but I think I just have to put it somewhere garbagey.
Oh, that's a bummer.
So parks are $1 each, right, for
Alright,
space?
so
They're
if-
not cheaper.
Yeah, they're the same. Everything is
I
bucks per
do-
space.
That.
Warehouses are the only thing that's free.
Right, Red Eye Ghost? That's what I'm talking about.
Cultures are free too.
This is such the heavy cardboard pose game. Yeah.
Fine. I hate you all. Oh, it's the grossest. All right. I think I've completely ruined my city. Thank you.
Is everyone done building?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The only reason I put my screen up here is because James technically shouldn't know what I'm doing.
Oh, now you got to put a screen up.
Well, I've watched you.
It's supposed
If
to be
Oath has taught me, no, I'm
It's
just.
on- James, we are supposed to be on the honor system.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
not
okay.
sure if you were
So,
honoring
James,
the honor system.
Go ahead. Well, no. He did nothing wrong. I'll explain why here momentarily during your turn because it's going to come
I
into play.
did nothing wrong. I never do anything wrong.
Of course.
Thank you.
So show your work.
Okay.
You chose 3 builds and not 1 and expand, right?
Yes. So 2 builds. So I built the school.
Yep.
That was for butter.
Okay, that's 1.
I
Got
built another level 1. That was for 1. And I built a level 1 factory for 1. And that was with the free upgrade.
it. No, the free
warehouse.
free mandatory
Free
warehouse.
mandatory warehouse. Great. Then this upgraded because
Why?
it's now next to refinery.
So it bumps into level 2. And by the way, for everybody at home, let me. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, hold on. Right there says It's not going to focus. I'll show you all later. Go ahead.
Commerce, which should be upside down to keep the 1 where the 1 was, upgraded because it's now next to 2 residences.
Yep.
And my residence upgraded because it's now next to 2 cultures.
There you go. All right, you can get rid of all your stuff. Good, done. And I'll explain this. I already talked about those. I talked about that. That's easy enough. Commerce must be adjacent to level 1 versus 1, level 2 for 2, etc. So I built that. I built that because that was with the discount. That was the library, I believe. So that's my 2 builds. The third was the refinery, and which allowed that. And now I can show y'all. Where is it? Right here. Level 2 must be next to a refinery or the harbor. Now, here's what James can't know is that I upgraded this. So he can technically, because he's the first player, he can choose to move that to the stone if he so desires. And then it produces stone. It cannot stay there. But he didn't know what I was doing. Maybe I built another level 1 factory, which then he could move to a wood producer, since that seems to be what it is he wanted. But he couldn't run that risk, so he ended up building his own. And that's why, hence the screens, so, whatever.
Yep.
So no, James did nothing wrong, but I was doing it more or less to drive home the point that
Potential was
you
there.
can't know. Yeah. Right. All right, Derek, what you got? Oh, and this is my upgrade, my upgrades, my resource, and my $2. So Derek,
and that was
what
with
you
your
got?
Discount. Yep.
I upgraded a lot. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
somebody knows what they're doing.
apparently, so I built this one right here. This
Yep.
one for $1, and then this extended.
Yep.
It was a 1 that became a 2. I built this on the earlier turn. So I added 1 additional build, which gave me an additional warehouse, and then this upgraded to
Because
a 2.
it's adjacent to
because
the
it's
refinery.
Adjacent
Yep.
to the refinery. And then I built a park for 2.
Oh, look at you.
And parks cost $1 per space.
Yeah. So a total of
That's
$4.
what I could have built. Instead of more pollution. Yeah,
Clearly,
no
Well,
Derek.
it's
But
only
I forgot
pollution.
about the
It's only
park.
pollution if you use the factory.
Yeah, but this doesn't give me any money, and now I have no money. So I don't know if that was a great idea. We'll see if the arborist is
I'm
smart.
going to get some butter.
Greg.
So,
I get lots of bucks.
before I built anything, my commercial district popped up from a 1 to a 2 because I had the 1 residential, and my factory went from a 1 to a 2
But
because
that's
of the
a 3.
refinery. Where I know we're getting there. We're getting there. So it went from a 1 to a 2. Then I built the second residential, which popped this from a 2.
No.
But you
3.
need 2 to get a 2.
It's 2 to a 2.
It's only
Yeah,
2.
so it's
tiles.
a 2. Where's the third residential?
I only see two touching.
Right,
A
had
1
no-
for a
no,
1,
no.
a 2 for a 2?
No, it's 1 to 1 upgrades it.
Where's your third residential to get to
To
3?
build a level 1, you have to have a 1. To build a 2 or
That's
upgrade to
the right
2,
side's
you
the
have to have
prerequisite.
2.
Right.
So this doesn't.
Show your work on your
It's
3
tiles,
residents.
not
Where's the
squares.
third residential? You only have 2 residences.
Right. This
Just-
1 didn't become a 2. When
Oh,
this
hold
is a
on,
2.
hold on. This is a level 2 single residence. That is 1 building. That is 1 building. So that allows you to upgrade this to a 2.
The second build.
Yeah.
You thought that upgrading this to a 2 allows that to go to a 2. No. That is 1 residential. What is unclear? How am I not explaining this correctly?
The player aid doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
that doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does. The requirement is on the right side.
Yeah.
No, it's the fact that the cultural thing doesn't. So the housing, the thing that is screwing me up. Do you see the housing
Right.
part? It should.
1 has no requirement. 2 has 2 requirements.
So here, hold on. So
3 has
look,
3 requirements.
to build a level 1 residence, look, Greg,
It doesn't have to be attached to anything, but to build
0.
a level 1.
A level 2 requires 2.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
here, 1, 1, 2, 2, so on and so forth, up to 5, 5.
Well, I wanted a level 2 commercial anyway. I didn't
Well,
want
good
a
thing,
level
because
3.
that's all you can do. Excellent.
I was like, oh, I really don't want a level 3 this fast. Cool, great. I don't have one.
Does it make sense now, though?
Yes.
Okay.
My problem was I was looking at this.
It's not that bad.
I think
I
the
know.
player aid
My
does
problem
a
is
good
I was
job.
looking at this and I read it wrong.
That's the correct answer.
Because it's not a sentence I can reread. Anyway, so yeah, my commercial, my residential, and my factory all upgraded after I built this residential and I built this culture, and I built this refinery.
So you built 3 things?
Yes, one of which cost me what?
Yeah, one of which.
No,
questions
that
This
was
started
right.
here. It
That's
started
right.
here
That looks right.
But then why is the person in the other space?
because it was on the wood. That's wood. He started on wood.
He stays on wood.
He stays on wood.
He does.
You built a level 2 at the start?
No, you built a level 1.
James, would this make you feel better?
You're being pedantic. That now is pedantic.
Yes.
Because wood is wood.
Wood
It
is
doesn't matter. So no, in the future, you're fine, Greg.
I'm asking if it makes James feel better. I'm
It
still
does.
going to do it.
It does make
the
me
way I
feel
had
better.
it, but
That's really all we care about.
It's 18xx. You got to keep the tracks.
the tracks are... James?
You
So-
can let it go.
That would cost me $2 and a lumber because the culture doesn't cost any $1.
Correct.
But that costs $1 and that costs $1.
Good.
Now, this is when you have your station token. Sometimes the shape of the tile light changes.
Did
All
you
right.
add new track that you can service
James,
with that play?
this is going to be a 6-hour stream. Go for it.
All right.
Move your
I got to
peeps.
move. All right. So I can't move you. I know I want some butter. What have you got? You have a
Don't
butter?
worry about it. You can't go there.
Sure I can.
Oh, with him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
He's got a stone and a lumber.
Stone and lumber. But no butter.
Oh, man.
Close.
What did you say?
No butter. Stone and lumber, you said.
Oh, he can move
Lumber
this.
is butter.
Lumber is butter.
Can we call it what it is?
We'll call it what it is from now on.
Can we?
Oh, whoa, hold on, hold on. James, let's talk about this. He has to be that, but we're going to just call it whatever we want? I'm just, where's the line? I'm trying to
That's
understand
where
what
I
the line
draw
is.
it.
Oh.
Right? We've been using butter.
I haven't.
Hashtag J for K.
I have not said butter once.
Okay,
Yeah,
go.
Derek doesn't use...
All right.
It's word for me.
Anyways,
Since the
Derek?
beginning.
Derek doesn't use funny words
it's
for...
time
I
to get
appreciate
some
you.
money.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the only question is...
Where's
do
he
I-
going?
Yes.
He's moving.
He's better to
he
get
can't move?
stone
He
from,
must move.
Oh.
from you than
Must.
me.
Must move.
Move.
Must move.
So it's either your stone or
So you
his
could just go
stone.
there.
His stone isn't polluting this turn, and I feel like I want to pollute the world, so I'll just keep on working. It's a nice factory. I'll keep on working there.
Hey, I get $1 for it. I'm fine with that. That's fine. All right, you're done. So
yeah.
I have 3 guys that... I have 1 that must move. I have 2 that may move.
Yes.
Okay? So, because the way turn order works, I would like to move over there to produce wood. Alas, I cannot. And the level 2 is...
Wait, why can't you?
Stone.
It's stone, right. It is resource for money.
You don't have a resource.
I could. So you know what? I will. Go ahead and move me over there, please.
You want to go get wood?
Nope.
You want to go convert?
He can't... So, hold on, James. Just to be clear. Because my guy is still here,
I can't go there.
he can't go there.
Right, you can get stone, though.
He could get stone.
I could, but
You
I'm
wanna
going
convert
right there.
resources?
Correct. I can go anywhere I want.
I
Oh, no,
also
no, you
wanna
can,
convert
but,
resources.
don't these happen in this order?
It is, let me make sure.
I think you can resolve them
I
as you
believe.
wish.
So, a moment. Let's double check.
Because if they do
Income from tourist. Ah, you're right. No,
Yeah.
income from tourist. It doesn't. All right. Do I take
Wait,
the
is the
stone
other one
then?
arbitrary, though? For your own citizens?
No, it's tourist first, and then it's any order, I believe.
Okay.
No, so if it's any order, then it's fine.
No, it's a tourist.
No. You're not listening to me. If you do this building first, you have to have the material before you
Oh,
transfer the money. So that's why I'm asking.
No, you're right. Hold on. Let's see. So, hold on. Let's see. So, I understand what we're asking here. So, the order of income here is tourist. That is, anybody in your borough get $1.
Yep.
Then, let's see. All income comes from the reserve. Okay. Then in phase 2, it says citizens earn $1 for that are on the dollar. Material to money. Da 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 da. You choose in which order you get your income from the commercial zone. But then you get factory income after that.
Yes.
Oh.
So you won't have a material to transfer it.
Exactly. So I will just hang out over there
Take
and
a buck?
I'll take a stone.
Well, if he covers the buck space, for me, that's neutral. So
Oh. Maybe. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want him here. I could go there for the $1. Do I want the resource or the $1? I'm
That
getting
stone
I'm
is
getting $2.
$3 next turn.
Yeah, I'll stay there. And these guys, one will go there. I was on the wood space, so I cannot go onto the wood space.
Now you... No. You
I
won't
will
have
go
that
onto the stone
resource.
space.
Yeah, sure. Hoard a bunch of stone. Makes sense.
I'm good. That's me. I'm done. Although I'm costing myself a point, but I think it's worth it. All right, Derek, what do you have?
So if I leave the jobs open, then all these people will come and
Yes.
take the jobs.
yes,
So all I have to do is kind of say, hey, why don't I just go to the park? And then I leave all the jobs open for
And,
for the people to come.
for the people at home, why bother moving your resident?
Just so it would be available so that somebody can come there later when...
But no,
when
he
it's
has
available.
nobody in City Hall that's going to fill it.
And also,
It's a point.
by having 2 in one space,
That's
it's
3
better
points.
than having 2 in two
Yeah.
spaces.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
But
I thought
so
this was good the way that I...
No, you
Leave
are.
it.
Okay.
I'm for them.
Oh, got it. Okay, got it. All right.
Wait, but you could have left the guy, and instead of gone to the park, gone to the and be all 3 in the residences.
Sure.
I could, but then I don't
Sure.
have this spot open for this guy to leave later.
Because there's no guy there.
Well, there will
Next
be.
turn.
So when there's people in
But
here,
he
they'll
move-
automatically
he
leave.
moves
and the
out before he moves in.
Next turn.
So there won't
For next turn, James. Next round.
next round.
Okay, that's a point.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I just don't want to. I got to think not to expand. That's
Greg, go.
Funny enough,
You're gonna come to my factory.
I kind of have to, a little bit.
I mean, get you $1. There's no downside here, Derek.
No, that's true. But
Yeah.
Well, I guess
do-
it's a little bit of a
I would like the
downside, but yeah.
resource, but
So at a minimum, this guy is going here to give me $1. I just need money.
Yep.
And yeah, like Derek said, I'm taking that out. So it's whether or not I want 3 votes or I want your stone
3 votes. Well, how do you get 3 votes?
by having 2 people in the 2 space.
Yes, that's right.
And I think the stone gives me more money next round. So yeah, I'm just gonna take the stone.
He'll steal my stone.
And your dude in the residence is staying there?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're done moving. All right. So now tourist income, starting with James,
I got $1.
and get the rest of your income as well.
$1, a wood, and a stone.
And can you store all of this?
I've got warehouses for days.
All right. I get tourist income, which is $1. I get $1 for the commercial district. I get a stone over there, which that will go into the warehouse, and I will get a stone for over there. That'll go there. That's all my people. That's all my stuff. I'm done. Derek,
That's a lot of rocks.
All right. Let's see. I
you
get
have
$1.
you have no tourists.
I have 1 tourist, so I get
Oh,
$1.
you do. I apologize. Sorry.
And then I get 1. I get nothing. Well, you're producing on your turn, so
Correct.
it doesn't matter. And so that's my turn's over.
Yes. Fact.
All right. So I get my 1 tourist money, and then I get your rock, I guess.
Yep.
And I'll put that in my warehouse. And then I get another commercial district money.
Technically, you got the commercial then again, but
Yes.
It doesn't matter because you're not moving it around.
Correct.
All right, now scoring points based on
No.
residential. 0, 0,
3.
3 for blue.
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah,
Well,
it does.
I gave up on
And
building.
one.
So
Yep.
We'll see.
And now pollution.
1, 2, 3, 4 to 7.
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, because you have 2 tours out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -2 for 3. I have the doesn't count for anything, so I don't get anything.
No.
That just
This is
You don't
for
double count
factories.
Oh, so I still
So-
get 3.
So
4.
you get 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been a fifth. It's not. -2
for 2.
is 2.
I see.
you have least pollution.
I see. I did,
And-
but I did not put the people in the factory.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nobody's at 10 yet?
Not yet.
Okay. We're done with that.
We're playing pretty lean on that.
Now we're over here.
Well, I mean, it's going to ramp up.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of want some money. I don't need people.
If y'all are enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe.
Where are the parks? Oh, they're there. Okay.
I probably could use the resource. I think I will
The
pay.
biggest size is 3. Oof.
I will pay a point to get lumber, timber, wood. Wood, please.
I need to move that to the other side. All right. $2 for a level 2, huh?
Yeah. Or 2. Oh. The lumber is not...
Don't mind the train whistle. Just have visitors. That's all. Oh, or do I forego? That's the other. You know what? I don't think you can go negative. Cause
For points?
yeah,
You can't, but you can take pollution. Like, you can't spend it, but if you're forced to take it, you just take it as pollution. Like, is there somewhere where you lose points?
I am.
Oh, he's trying to spend points without
I
having
don't
it?
think you can spend it if you don't have it.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing in the rule book that says anything about.
But if you're forced to take it, it just is pollution, which is negative points.
I just want to make sure we start at 0, right? On the vote track. Yeah, we do. So I'm not going to advance. I'm done. Derek.
I'll spend a point, and I'll get some wood. Thank you.
I'll spend a point as well. No. Oh, no.
Sorry, habit.
I know. Because you're thinking like everybody else. I'm gonna, I think, build my warehouse. Another warehouse. Factory, rather. And thank you for the warehouse. It's...
Yeah, no, I'm in very bad spot.
Okay. So we're done with that?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody chose the mayor. Mayor comes over.
Maybe it comes to Eulerville.
All right. This is yellow, blue, teal, green.
All right, so
That's fine.
I'm thinking somewhere down in his industrial zone. He has enough to build it, but so maybe something
right here?
like this.
Yeah, I guess it makes it so even if he does...
You mean here?
Yeah, this is what I mean, that's first proposal.
First proposal. It's not a bad proposal. The other is a... Oh, he doesn't have lumber, so he's not going to build a cultural building.
No, I don't need to.
No. I think he's just going to put a level 1 residential down below, or level 3 or whatever.
What happened to BC?
We don't worry about it.
I kind of want my people to be.
Oh yeah, we'll retroactively. Let's focus on this first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so this doesn't exist for that. I'll remember that. I think that's fine because again, it stops them from putting the harbor there, and it stops that level 3 factory from coming out right now.
Okay.
Done, Derek.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are we bringing our peeps?
All right. So yeah, we did forget this. So for every empty industrial,
So this doesn't count.
one comes out.
So I get one as well.
1 for me.
2.
And then from there, you know
No,
what? I
that's
want to make
before.
sure.
Nope,
Hold
that's
on.
before. B
Yes.
is before.
New homes, right?
Before C.
Empty the borough, move a citizen from city hall, and then those arrive. Yeah, done.
So what happened? So they come to the city hall and they don't go out? And
No, but they will next
So
round.
B is empty city hall. C is fill city hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we speak English, so we go right to left.
Yeah, C and then B.
Okay. All right, we're done with that. So here we go.
It kind of makes sense the way they wrote it.
Well, it makes sense if you don't look at the letters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. What am I trying to do? My gut, since y'all kind of forced my hand a little bit, my gut says one of those. The free expansion would be really, really nice.
Like I said, it's loco. It is the loco of this game.
But I only have $2 for building. But the funny thing is like, sure, I could put my harbor somewhere over here, but it's $2 for the harbor. So I'll wait until I sell my stones. So y'all really didn't hurt me too bad in that regard. So I will.
Well, the thing with the mayor is you can only do so much damage.
Sure.
To a person.
You did a lot of damage to me for.
I think
keeping
I will
track.
go ahead and just expand. That's me done.
I will definitely take $1 because I have none. I have $1.
You have $1, but
No, you just got 100% increase in cash.
am I building a level 2 off the bat? No. Do I want to spend $1 to move up one of the tracks?
Well, no, you want to advance. It's just whether or not you want to spend.
$1 to do it.
How's $1?
$1 and then the more
Yeah,
dollars.
yeah, because he has to move. Because it's 2 away.
Oh.
Yeah, so he has to spend
So
that
it's
$3.
$3.
$3 to put my thing that costs $2 and then spend my turn just going ooh, and not building anything.
Yeah, you can build one thing.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. So I think that answered that for me. So now it's, do I spend $1 to avoid the inevitable pollution that is going to hit my streets? I also don't think that's worth it. So I think we're just going to skip Derek for mayor.
Mayor?
Mayor.
Mayor.
Okay.
Because I can't choose the discount that I'm not going to use to give you a free
Bump. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
That makes sense.
free 1, 2. You could probably unlikely, but you could pay $2.
Yeah, I think I'll find a way to make some discounting happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, I could use that to build a war for.
I would argue that one's done and that one's done. So, all right. Go ahead and build.
May I have a level 2 park, please?
I mean, I think if I'm not wrong. I think the best option for me is to actually not do too much, but
I've so ruined my city.
do I want a level 3 park already? It's just a lot of money for nothing.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Chicks for free.
Yeah.
Can
Why
I
is
have
your
a
number on
level
that
3 resident?
Oh,
now?
you're spending it there. Got it. Oh, you can use this to build parks. That's good to remember. Okay. I could build a fire station. Why would I want to build a fire station? Are you gonna have? You're not gonna murder my guy. Why would you do that?
Well, he's probably not going to murder his own.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's a lot of money. It's $3.
Ice is $2.
It is.
Oh, I guess it's
I
dangerous.
mean,
and
$1 for me.
everybody's borough is dangerous at the moment.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm going to need a level 3 park, please. And I think that's my whole turn. Oh, and I expand.
Level 2 commercial, please.
Yes, and I need a level 2
I'm gonna do
factory.
one. Me too. I'm just gonna do one build and move it.
Oh.
I think it's a smart thing.
Yeah, why build more than you can afford?
Yeah. And it'll leave me the $2 so that I can move on that. So I think that works for me.
Yeah. And this way,
Do we need to show? Or can I just put it all in?
Yeah, you need to show.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. You don't know that I got a level 3 park.
Danger, Will Robinson. I think nobody was worried about my level 2 fork, so I don't think anybody's gonna be worried about that.
How do
What's nice is this level 3 leaves room for another level 3.
Or a cemetery. So, I'm joking.
My cemetery is gonna start over here.
I'm filling up my board pretty well, so I'm not really sure where I'm putting the cemetery.
Good thing we both expanded.
I'll just do a 3 park.
Also,
No.
if nothing else,
No, I won't.
I would very much like to be able to get some people into my city.
All right, what could I build that's
1,
a 2?
3. 1, 2. Yeah, I got that.
I could build you, but then where would I put your stupid warehouse?
You know what? That doesn't make sense.
Do we have a votes room on this side? No.
Maybe I just, ruin everything. Why don't I just ruin everything?
Okay. Here, when you're done, put your screens up.
Can I have a 2 factory
Oh, wait. Maybe I should change this piece.
and a warehouse?
That might be more fun. Yeah.
So dumb. So dumb. So dumb.
Do I do that? No, this is frustrating. No. Final answer. Okay.
Alright.
We're done?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yours truly decided to go for a single build. Just because I was...
Seem like thing to do?
Yeah, tough call, but I built this residence for free. Well, for free meaning it only cost me $1, no requirement. Then this level 1 commercial was adjacent after I built that to 2 residential, so therefore I had it organically grow into a level 2. I advanced that 1, and that was me. That's it.
All right.
But the nice thing is now I have all that open space.
Everything. It's all
If you're a fan of the Dixie Chicks, wide open spaces, Derek.
All right. So I built this special building, which required 2 wood.
Yep.
By building that, it made this into a 3. And then this just expanded from last turn to a
Hold on one second. Your existing level 2 residence was where?
2. It was.
These two.
It was.
It was the long
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay.
All right. The reason is because if it was the other way, it wouldn't work.
If it was long.
If it was there and there, that would not grow to a 3.
It wouldn't do this.
No. So you could,
If it were, oh hell, this is maddening.
Okay.
If it were there and there,
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
the reason it wouldn't
I
is
understand.
because it wouldn't be a 3 until you expanded it. You can't expand it until it's size 3.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking what direction it was. So, right, I guess the giveaway was where your 2 dudes were because they have to maintain the same place. So that makes sense. Okay, sorry. Continue.
And then this expanded down here to 2. It was a 1 from last turn.
And so you spent no cash,
I spent no cash.
Well
Just-
done.
just
wood.
resources. There
2
you go.
wood, and this moves. Whoop.
So you only built one thing.
One thing, and these 2 expanded.
Checks out.
Done.
Well done, you.
Yep. Similarly, I
Hey,
built
Jax.
I built one thing, but I, unlike Derek, spent quite a lot for it.
Yeah, you did.
But I think it'll pay off. I hope it'll pay off.
Okay.
And I decided to expand, which also meant this room had room to.
Expand as well. All right. James.
I built 4 tiles.
And this is why you show your work.
I like it. I go.
Well, just take one off
Well,
because you've seen what everybody's done now.
Yeah.
I've when I built 5 on my first turn, I realized that you can only build 3.
Well, after we went.
You'll explain to me 1, 2, 3. No.
All right. So you've built 3 things now. What
Yes.
what did you build?
I built the police station, which cost me 1 because of the discount. I bought a park, which cost me 1 because of the discount, and a level 2 factory, which was legal because it's touching the refinery, and it came with another stupid.
Warehouse.
Yeah.
So now that you built the cop shop, why don't you explain to people what it does, when it's, and whether or not it's required, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, so in the 10 squares around it, which is really only relevant for the 4 factory places,
Not the one where mine currently is.
unfortunately.
Yes.
But no tourist can come into those spaces, and if there was a tourist there, I would have booted it out.
No, you wouldn't have.
Once you made.
Because it is not staffed. It is only active once it's staffed.
That's right.
But when I built it, I'm allowed to take somebody.
You can. And do so like that, yes.
Thank you
When
for
you
that
build
reminder.
it. Yes. All right,
So
so
that was all my money.
good.
3 builds.
All right.
It would be funny since your last if someone came in there and then you were like, and cop.
Yep. All right. Now, I must move him. I must move him. I must move him also. So he will move there.
Seems good.
Um,
Ooh, yeah.
He's got the same thing over there. And you can't go to any of his factory spaces right now.
I, in fact, cannot. So
You can come
it
home.
is a total, it's on here, right? It is there for $3 or 5 points. That seems worth it. Go ahead and move mine. Hold on. Pollution wise, how much are you currently producing? 3. I assume it's going to be more than 3. I am currently producing 2.
And he has to move his
3. You're producing currently 3. You're producing 4. 3. It's so hard to. So you were allowed to have one tourist in each borough. You have a big old park.
So you could move that
You have
way
a park.
and that way.
I can.
One tourist per
per borough.
so I can have one of each of you. in
Yes,
the borough.
except I cannot move directly under Greg's. That's why I had to go that way. But I like taking a tour. Go ahead and come on over to Derek's. And we'll go ahead and produce one stone in the bottom right-hand corner. There you go. Lay him down, please.
Oh, and send my guy up.
And then over there, I think...
I mean, sending him to a $3 commercial place.
And I can go there. It's just you can't go
I
to
can't
spaces
go there.
you've been.
Correct.
Oh, so I can go where you're... Same thing. Okay. I mean, I still have...
The game doesn't have a memory, except I can't go to a... Like, I can't come here because I was there at the beginning of my turn.
Right. It looks...
So I'm
at the
selling
start of
that.
the turn. Got it.
You are not producing a ton of...
I'm either producing one or nothing.
When a visitor
So
dies abroad,
he will
does it come
move
up?
over to the sale place. Done. That's all my guys.
So if
by
your
me,
guy
and
dies
unfortunately,
in
James, I am going to be
Gregville,
touring
does he
over
get
you.
buried in Gregville, or does he come home to get buried?
I believe he
Oh, he
gets
does- he
buried
does in
there.
Gregville. He
Yes.
does in Gregville.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's me, Derek.
All right. But the reason why I was asking is because there's no spaces for stone, which I currently want. So that means that I'm going to have to go visit somebody else's board.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I will go here,
Lay him down.
here, so I can make some wood, and then I will go off and visit the stone in that board.
Which one?
That one that he has right there, yeah, all the way to the edge,
Okay.
far away from other things.
And you're done. Great.
Maybe I'll freak it. So if I move my tourist, he has
You
to...
must move him.
No, I'm sorry. If I move him back to this board... I'm sorry. If I move him off of Derek's board, he, because he's there, can only go to yours or mine.
Facts. He could stay on Derek's board.
Just has to go in a different space.
Yep.
Send it along.
You can go visit the park.
How was
Right, I was
he
gonna
gonna
say-
visit Edward?
So I might bring him home. Hold on. First, before we go any further.
Resource conversion?
Yes, please. So this has to come off that space as well. Yeah, we're gonna go lumber and send him over to Edward's lumber.
James. How many of y'all at home have played Small City?
There's a stone over there.
I can't get over there.
Yes, you can.
Oh, there's stone over here.
You must move him too, though. Just keeping that in mind.
Yeah.
There's a dollar space, too.
Yeah.
That's true.
What I would like is to get a conversion. But y'all
Man, turn order almost seems like it matters.
messed it up. Why
That's
didn't you build some commerce, Derek?
Because it's not the current commerce turn. Commerce turn is this next turn coming up, which is the
There-
fourth turn for me. I've been doing something each round.
I will
Yeah.
go get some stone. And do you have stone available?
If
He
you put a
does.
meeple over here, you'll have stone available.
Then I'll put a meeple over there.
Okay. Well, now you have stone. Everybody must get.
And if your cop shop one is staying, lay him down.
Forever.
Why is this guy not moved? Because I moved the wrong guy. Because the guy's in the...
Well,
he
don't
doesn't
lay
move.
him down because
They don't move.
He doesn't move.
No.
I grabbed him by accident because he was standing up.
And I'll stand him up
I'll stand them all up when they stand up.
because
Because now, actually, this should have actually gone during the moving. So he should have come there.
And this guy would
No, that's
like it.
B.
Right. So you
After.
do A, B, and C.
Oh, all on our turn.
Yes.
oh,
I believe so. So hold on. Starting from the mayor's host,
Oh.
each player gets one turn to move. In order to facilitate remembering, lay each one down. So I believe it's A, B, and C. You
But
do
then
all of them?
Tourists
I had no
can't
spaces.
block.
So.
Oh.
We didn't
No,
do
I
that.
guess that's the case. So I guess now we all do B, right? So B comes out into residential.
And now C happens.
And C is, so I have one empty spot.
Oh.
I have 5, but I can only take 4.
Oh, what? Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Well, because he has ice.
I had nobody over there.
That's it. No one wants to work these factories.
Yep. Terrified.
And I only have one open spot, so
Okay. And you have none. All right, we're done with that. Now, tourists. So, here's how this works for me. So, I have a tourist on my board. I currently have one tourist. I get $1. Then, I get commercial happens. I have one commercial that allows me to exchange resource for cash.
Wow.
Resource for cash is $3 for a rock. So this
$6.
looks like $3.
Oh.
Can you do 2?
No, I'm allowed to do one.
no, you're
but
allowed
that
to do 2.
no, you are not.
Okay.
That one allows me to do one as well.
I'm sorry. I meant you specifically are allowed to do
The
2.
space
trying
is
to-
1 per.
Yes, I know.
So that is another $3. So I'll pay 2.
Wow. Seems good.
Done. So done. And now my factories produce, which in this case is a stone.
Pretty good.
Done.
Yeah, it's
Derek,
pretty good.
Seems good. I have 2 visitors, which gave me $2.
Yep.
And then there are some factories here with some action. They're both doing some wooden action. Boop. Wood. So wood,
You have
wood.
no commercial
I have no
action.
commercial. I have
Okay.
no
All right.
commercial.
Got it.
And then I have one guy over there making stone.
All right. Okay.
All right. So it's pretty popular here. I have 3 tourists. Then do my commercial, which is just the one over there.
Yep.
I'll get rid of this rock. All I got was a rock for 3.
Yep.
And then I produce the things that I'm on, and I believe that's 2 lumber. Oh, okay. I got really confused for a second.
Ah, that's right. The votes.
I think I get $1 and 2 stone. $1 for tourism, stones for foreign workers.
There you go. And can you
Victory points.
I have warehouses all over.
I have 1 for 1 point for your yellow, please.
And 1 point for purple. Or whatever this color is, magenta.
And 1 point for blue.
And 1 point for green.
All right. So pollution. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 puts me at 10.
All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Minus
And 2
2.
parks. So that's
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I see 9.
One.
Don't count City Hall.
8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9
9.
minus 2 is 7.
7.
7 and 5 is 12.
Leader in the clubhouse.
So
Bad time to be
Here.
a tourist.
you have produced 7. So you have currently produced the
The most.
most. That's so okay. Greg?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Minus 3 for 5. So even though
Which
we
is
have
not
2,
7.
4,
Not 7.
5, 6, 7.
2, 4, 6,
Yep, minus
7,
3.
8.
Minus
Yep.
3. That's right.
1, 2, 3 minus 2 is 1.
Okay. Is somebody at 10 or higher?
Yes.
The answer is yes. Who's produced the most? Derek. So now that Derek has produced the most, somebody in Derrickville, is it?
I would guess Johnsonville, sir.
Okay. They done got. So who's dying?
One of you guys, one of my visitors.
Your choice.
I'm sorry, but
Choose
oh,
the
wow.
leader.
You are allowed to choose a tourist in your borough as the citizen who dies. If its owner has an active fire station, which nobody
leader.
does, then instead of dying, the tourist would go home. But
$8 level 3 cities. Yes, I think the leader is clear.
Level 3 cities.
Level 3 residences.
if you have an active clinic,
3 people. Sorry.
if you have an active clinic, none of your citizens in your borough will die. However, this protects neither tourists visiting your borough nor to your tourists anywhere. Pollution cannot kill a citizen in City Hall. Whoever you choose, place them in an empty space with no tile, and that and in the constructible zone, and it becomes a cemetery. So it's just a permanent block space.
Okay.
Oh, you're being fair.
James, you're dead.
Where are you going to bury me?
With the rest of the damned.
From near the park, I guess. There we go.
Yeah.
It's a peaceful place.
All right, so that no longer causes pollution.
Do I go back down to 0?
Nope.
No, it
never.
never goes down. But that spot can never be built.
Okay.
All right.
So I think we agreed that City Hall has really good HEPA filters.
So now it does. And now we're here. I have the money. I'll go ahead and pay the $2. And
Free police station.
It's not
Free harbor.
It's
It is free.
It's not a free.
Well, I
place.
mean, it was $2.
You know how much a harbor normally costs?
$2. But it's an action. It's free action. Action economy.
But fortunately, the mayor's still in the way. If he wanted to build his harbor, it's a little less.
and it is always the space you're on. It's not the one before it. You know what? Go ahead and get me 2 wood, please. Move me forward.
Yeah, that seems good.
So I have room for 1 there. I have room for 1 there. Done.
I want more wood. No. So I'm gonna get another building. Spend 2.
So that one is advancing. So you can build a level 2 for free. Just it requires that the conditions be met for said level 2.
Like a park's a good one because it's
Very quiet peanut gallery.
I think I'll go with the port.
So the restrictions on the port are that it's industrial up through the top level. So all of this is industrial, and that's industrial, whereas those 4 spots are not. And it costs $2 normally, but it's free. Okay, done. Okay.
Yeah, we do the same. Spend $2. Move forward. And yeah. I'm gonna put mine here.
That is legal. Okay, James.
I need money because I got boxed out of the trade game.
So dropping down a level, spend a point for $2. All right. Mayor moves to Gregtown. All right. Stand everybody up, by the way, if you haven't.
It's great.
I haven't. All
all right,
right.
Greg, you get to shuffle while we figure out how to wreck you.
Yep. All right.
I got some flexibility though.
Okay. So both of the industrials can expand.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of like the idea of not letting one of them.
Mm-hmm.
We could drop it right next to the harbor / City Hall. Yeah, those 2 spaces.
So
That's an option.
So he
Yeah.
can't expand his. Well, he's expanding both. So he's going to expand
Yeah.
that.
Right.
and
So
that.
what he's saying is 1 less expansion for free.
Yeah, or the long way.
Right. The other option is we block off the top of the harbor, maybe. But or the top of the residential.
I like the free expansion blocking.
Yeah, let's block.
The
Yeah.
mayor wants to go see his industrial zone.
Yeah. Just this.
Come and look at your industrial.
I mean,
Because that prevents me from doing a level 2 culture building there
Yeah.
too. So
I think that feels right. What do y'all think?
I
Yeah.
like that.
All right, done.
I kind of figured that'd be where it ended up, but that bothers me.
I'm not worried. I'm last.
So what do y'all think, though?
That's
Following along.
really good.
All right, Greg, what do you got?
I would like the free expansion, please,
Okay,
Expand.
and expand.
there you go. And now he can get to his level 3, which, who saw that coming? So, James, those are free.
Yeah.
That one's real free.
Yeah, boy, is it.
I
Have a good one, Mark.
wonder if I'm gonna get in. Am I gonna find a way to sell all this stuff?
Anson asked, the port allows the industrials to expand either to a level 2 or with that in conjunction with the refinery allows it to expand to a level 3 or be built as a level 3 as it might be.
Straight level 3.
Yep.
I don't want to build a level 2. I don't know that I want to spend $2 for $3, although it does get me along the track. So I'm leaning towards paying $1 to have less pollution because I'm hoping to go to the factories. So I will pay $1 to get less pollution.
Yeah, I mean that's points.
So it's free to save some money.
Oh yeah, because you have 4 dudes to put it.
I mean, I can do that.
I mean, only if I build 3. I mean, I gotta build a bunch of level
build some
1.
stuff, but you got maneuverability.
Yeah, but
I know. It's not
city's
ideal.
a mess. City's a mess.
City's a mess.
It's a freaking mess.
Well,
It's a freaking mess.
that's what you get, kid.
So what are the people icons on those? Oh, that might have to do with like the solo or something like that. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm debating whether or not to go there for the level 3.
If you've got a spot for it,
I
I like
It's
it.
interesting that you get.
that means my tourists can't be killed, right?
If you build
The fire station.
Yes.
Yes, they do come back to your.
City
Right,
Hall.
they come. Yeah, which really, that seems pretty good.
That's not-
And it's just straight up $3. So it really cost me $4, right? Because it's 0, 1. Oh no, it's free. Oh, that's a no-brainer.
Wait, why is it free?
Oh, I guess it's 4. Yeah, it's $4 to be able to do that. I think it's worth it.
For somebody that has all the money in the world, free.
I think I will spend $4. So here's how I'll show my work. So 0, $1. That's one of the 4.
Oh, you're
Move
there.
that.
You didn't move that. You got 2 lumber instead.
I did.
Yeah, because the cups, not super exciting.
So I could take an iron, huh? I'm one away from being able to do that. Oh, that clinic's so nice. No, it's too early for that, but I really want to get... Oh, that works. There it is. I'll still do it. Just different building. So that's 1. It'll be $3, leaving me 2. And then...
Yeah, that's a part of that action. And then you don't have
There
to
we go.
take that action during your turn.
There we go. That's what it was. And now that frees that up for that. Yeah, done. All right. So Derek, those are free. That's $1. That's $2.
Free $1.
Free buck.
Free 2
I'll
points.
take,
pound away into the lead.
I'll take the free 2 points.
And we're done.
Yeah.
Building.
Get building.
I need a corner residential.
I need a 2 residential, please.
This is like you can just have mine, but probably a little short-sighted doing this, but nah. Can I get the real stuff? That's a little bit of a bummer. If I ever expand that way.
Is there no 4?
No, for what?
Like a square?
No.
It's an L. These are the pieces that are.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to go down one, which you can do. Still. You're probably gonna end up wanting the one next to it, which is still a 5.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah. Can I get 2 level 3 factories, please? Is that short-sighted? I don't think that's short-sighted at all.
Can I have a level 1
Commercial?
commercial? Yeah.
Oh.
Almost caught it.
Can I have a 3 stick for residential?
Oh, or whatever.
Even better.
Oh, that's interesting.
Can I have a 3 commerce?
That's on your end.
The answer is yes, you may.
Yeah, I'll take a level 3 commerce, please.
Oh, I gotta put a warehouse down. I need a warehouse, please.
A moment.
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, warehouse.
Yep. User piece limited 2.
2, 3. 2, 3. Built 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that is as reasonable as anything.
Level 3 commerce, please.
3.
It took me like a beat to realize you were talking to me.
Done. Okay. Woo!
It's challenging.
Game end is 8 rounds. Oh, that was... you actually sent it. I just didn't see it. My bad. It's a hard game, but I love it. I love it a lot. So when you're ready, Derek, not rushing you, just
Done.
let it. Okay,
Also-
everyone done?
This is itching a really nice scratch.
I was done. I just kept changing it while I was waiting.
All right, Greg, show your work.
So first thing I did is I built this culture building with these 2 lumber, which then expanded this into a little
Yep.
room. Then I built this residential, which grew this commercial into that. That
Yep.
was $1. And then I spent $3 to just straight up build that factory. And also, that guy expanded from a 2 to a 3.
And it got a 3rd warehouse down automatically.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that one got a 3rd hit.
That's your 3 builds.
That's my 3 builds.
All that looks legal.
Yep. And I will talk about stuff at the end of the game.
Okay,
Fine.
and get rid of your other tiles and the resources and all that stuff. James, show your work.
I built 3 tiles, 2 level 1 residences for $2, and the
Oh, that's right. When they build, they come out, don't they?
yeah,
That's right. Thank you.
the library,
So that should...
Yeah.
library for wood.
Okay.
That caused this 2 to become a 3, and this 2 to become a 3.
Yep.
And I also turned this 1 into a 2, I think, this turn. Maybe it was last turn. I think it was this turn. Yeah, 1 to 2. So I think that was it. It was 3 upgrades and 3 builds.
And
So you have a 3 green.
Yes.
One.
1, 2, 3
Got it.
housing around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
Looks good.
I like what Derek did, so I stole his idea. I think this is smart, the way, like, kind of to show your work. So I built that as one build. I built that as another build. That's resources and $1. And I built that straight up for $2. So that's my $3.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because I had built the harbor free from pre-round from the action selection, this grew from a 2 to a 3 because it's adjacent to both of those. And then, and this is adjacent to that, so that's all legal. Oh, you know what?
Oh, interesting.
I will do that.
Because it's not going to grow.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Okay. Dude came out there. There are 1, 2, 3 residential adjacent to that commercial, so it went from a 2 to a 3. This has a second cultural, so that grew from a 1 to a 2. And this was a 3, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Glorious.
So it grew into a 4. And I think that's it. So that's all my resources and all my money and all that fun stuff. That's me, Derek.
Awesome.
Your honor, sir.
All right. So I'm building my level 3, my level 3 red building, and it will cost me 1 rock and 2 wood. This then, by building this upgrades to a level 4. So that's the level 4. As you can see, I'm also okay here for the dock that's currently
Yep.
on the harbor. This guy came out by building this building right here. And then at the bottom, I built this one factory, but during the in between, I had received this port, which grew this to a level 3.
Yes.
I could have grew this out, but I decided not to because
Okay.
I do not have to grow.
You
I
don't.
do not have to grow this one, so I can keep them both at once.
Yep. Facts. All right. So it looks like you do. Yeah, I think we're doing that in the right order.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
So
So
A's,
move.
then B's,
Yeah.
then-
All right. This is where things can be a little bit of a bummer for me, I think, if I don't do this right. So, I'm looking at the cultural buildings. I would like to get that one out next.
2 wood and a stone.
2 wood and a stone, which is what I can just do without having to rely on anyone else. But I also would like some money.
When did the factory workers come out? Does that come after this during the same phase?
Where
So-
it's going to be happening here, your last though.
C, you mean?
Yes.
I just wasn't sure if it was
Yes.
all during the
Yep.
turn. We do all A's, all B's.
No, because this way you see what empty spots you have in your factories. So from a thematic standpoint, that makes sense, right?
So he's gonna move. Ice is gonna freeze on all your factories. So I will take the one factory spot I can over there. Can you move me to your lumber in your other factory, sir?
You would like to go there?
Yes, and
Okay.
I will take your lumber that is available there. And I think this person will just take up residence in the other residency.
All right, James.
All right. I think I should go get an iron.
Yes. Which one do you want? Do you have a preference?
The upper one.
Because it's easier for me to put a cop station there.
The lower one.
Oh, okay. I thought get all the getting's good, but
Oh, James.
This is the time when I know that I need to get my wood back to have for next turn, so I will do that. And I know that I have to sell some stone, so
Getting his groove back.
I guess I have to do that. Which, and now the question is, do I give up on the cops?
because it's only 2 spots.
Because it's only 2 spots and go get another iron. I only have room. I'm going to sell first, so I'll have room for the 2 iron. And iron seems cool to sell, so maybe I'll go get an iron.
No. Thank you for volunteering for who died.
Well, if yours is the one. Oh, you don't have a park, so maybe.
Parks.
I don't know.
Schmarks.
I have a lot of places for people to work, so I'm in.
I
I'm in big
will.
danger.
I'm in danger.
Well, you are too.
I will go to the iron spot.
Okay.
Well, no, because you guys can only have one person.
Yeah,
here.
I know.
Yeah.
He will go get some iron.
Yes, it will.
So those are good.
No iron. For
Nobody
me.
home there. Here. Again, this is where turn order comes into play, right?
Yeah.
That residence will come over and get a buck. So I have room for 4 resources. That's 1. That's 2. I like the idea of that. Oh, I really want that though. You know what? Yeah, I'll take a buck. There. And this guy will come over and grab a stone.
Everybody must get
Yeah.
stone.
You know what?
And I know you guys are saying everyone wants to get stone, but I'm hearing fish from Aerosmith. Everybody wants to have fish.
There's no fish in this game.
I know.
I do need for that. I have need for money. I don't have need for this. So you know what? I still need.
points.
Eventually,
You know what? Actually, give me that dude back.
2 points. 3 points.
3 points.
3 points.
That's me done.
I wanted that $1.
Derek?
I think I'm gonna move that guy over to get stone.
Which one?
Huh?
I have 2 stones. Which one would you like?
The one next to Edward will hang out.
All right.
And I'm gonna move here.
This
Oh,
is the nice thing about having 3 big factories.
Nice.
That's it, right? Okay, so now, anybody in City Hall moves out to singles.
That's you. That's literally just you.
Okay, and now For every empty industry space,
Yay, 4 guys.
Yay, 4
I get
guys.
3.
2.
I would get 5 guys.
At the same time?
But you didn't want a burger?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on.
The fries are amazing.
Or on guys?
good.
The fries are better than the burgers.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the shakes are not bad.
I've never had their shake. Can't speak to it. By the way, nearest Arby's is in north part of Nashua.
I've driven there 3 times in the last 3 months
Why? Just for the...
to get Arby's, and I buy extra for the next day.
That's awesome.
Yes.
We went up there because Jess was like, they have Andy's mint chocolate chip shakes, and
They do
apparently
that too.
those are the second best shakes
They're good.
in the country, behind Culver's, which those are concretes. They're not shakes, I would argue, but anyway.
They're
Well,
pretty thick.
also,
And that
the
is
nearest,
a,
the
that was
nearest
a proper
Culver's to
shake.
here is a plane ride.
Yeah, or a road trip, like a legitimate road trip.
Yes.
All right. Income?
So I'm gonna get 3 from
Tourists.
Two.
I'm gonna and
That's impossible.
then we go to the commercial thing. I get 1 from my commercial thing because both my others are on things.
That's a wood.
2 wood and a rock.
Okay.
Yep, rock
I need a
for me.
rock. And that should be the
Okay,
culture
James.
building appendix.
I have 1 tourist. For commerce, I sell the stone for 3. And I
should have
think
done that.
that's
Oh, well.
it for my commerce. So I think now I get 2 wood and 2 iron. Yeah.
Yep, iron
I
for
got
me.
wood over here. Thank you.
Okay. 2 tourists. $1 for the commerce. Just double checking. Good. So I am getting
Iron.
Iron. Yeah.
Earn.
And give me an I. Give me an H.
I'm getting a
What's that
stone.
spell? Hi.
I'm getting a stone. From that board. Done.
You get $3 for your tourists
Oh,
as
the
well.
tourist.
No, $2 for the tourists.
Oh, he's dead. Sorry.
We don't count that.
Is that?
Not spending
He's never
any
leaving.
tourism dollars.
Yeah,
never
he is now a permanent resident.
Yes, he is. My bad.
Can't revoke that one.
Points.
Zippo!
Points.
Done.
Whoa, 1.
Sorry. 3.
10.
Yeesh. I've never played before.
I'm not
But he
building
doesn't-
any
he's not
commerce.
doing anything.
I'm not doing
We'll
anything.
see how it works.
How many points
All
is
right, hey.
points?
I don't know anything.
Although you do have the same amount
All
of
right.
money as
Pollution.
the other players. So I get 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 minus 3 is 5.
Leader in the clubhouse at 5.
We'll see how long that is.
I have the reducer, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Minus 2.
Minus 2 is 4. Thank you. 12.
All you can eat. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
There you go.
17. Derek?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 2 is 6.
Take your 6.
And I didn't go to 10, so I'm not even. Even if I was the highest, I wouldn't.
No.
No.
We have
You
passed-
misunderstood. Is anybody at 10%?
Oh, just being at 10%. Oh, but
At the
you're,
table.
oh, so automatically
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah,
always
no.
at.
From
oh.
that on, for the rest of the game,
Got it.
Yeah.
we are
So
now
many
worried
times.
about how much
Yeah.
pollution we are making.
So I must kill somebody. Does anybody have a
Not me. Kill somebody, not me.
what is it? It's a not the which one is it? It's the clinic. What is it that
The
prevents
Firefighter.
you?
burn
Firefighter.
patients?
Firefighter.
No one has them.
No.
Right. I tried to, but so
And if you did, it would just float back to my center anyway.
James might be lucky here because he's going to go earlier in turn order for me. He might be lucky because that means that gets off the iron over here. But he has a million dudes. 1, 2, 3. So you have 4 left.
I'm also the only one with a corpse.
That is true.
He has the same amount as all of us.
That is true. So let's make it another corpse. That's fine.
I snorted.
We both did.
Is that... Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good place for...
Yeah, you're not building that much else over there.
No, I think that's okay.
That's
Stand your dudes up.
And just a line across the top.
otherwise known as the Meadowlands.
Okay. Here we go. Starting with Greg.
Start with me. That's pretty tempting.
Is this the beginning of the next round?
No.
This part. Got it.
So I think it's a consideration between starting up on this track, but I don't know if I really want to bother because I have a lot of industry. Spending $3 to build a level 3 park is basically moot, right?
I don't know about that. I mean, it's
a free action, I know. But then I'm trying to think, what would my turn be? My turn is expanding that and building one thing for $1. No,
or you. Yeah.
Oh, I can get money elsewhere. You know what? You've convinced me.
What did I do? Okay. So you paid $3.
It's the fire station is tempting, but I think this is where we go.
All right. Level 3 park done.
Oh,
James.
park's always wrapped. There's no straight 3.
No, there is not a straight 3.
Wait, what? Oh, straight 3.
Yeah, they're all L's.
I heard straight 3 and I meant like straight up 3, and I was like, yeah, this straight up 3s.
I don't want to build.
Okay.
It seems a little silly to do the money thing. So I'm almost tempted to just jump down and get a dude out.
It
So
doesn't
let's
get
try it.
the dude out, but it gives it from the. Yeah.
Oh, these are hard to do.
Since I'm the one who's dying.
Does it go to the
I
call
think
center? or
no.
does
I
go
think
to
it
the-
goes to City Hall. Let me double check. That is level 4, right?
Yeah.
From the Common Reserve, must go to City Hall. If not, no room in City Hall, then
Call
I mean
center.
that's
Better.
even better, right?
That's great.
Yeah, like if I had room in City Hall, that was the only reason I didn't do it. I'd have.
Knock me back 3 points, please.
Points. How many of us need them?
Keep your tourists alive.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Aren't you everywhere?
Almost.
Oh, I
So
thought
we're going
that was a
there.
clinic to keep your tourists alive.
That
no.
keeps you alive.
Oh, you
at
alive.
home.
That will
There's a home
go
field advantage.
right
This is
there.
away advantage.
And
Let's see,
when you build
my
that,
thing
it can come
with
from
this-
anywhere in your borough, but not City Hall, correct?
oh,
Uh,
my logic with this was that's a permanent.
let's see. Building a
Not-
level City Hall,
yes,
right.
I think
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right.
And I got 4 more guys.
I'm gonna-
And
Was the idea here also?
Yeah, this saves me 6 points a round.
Well, this is negative points at the end.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes. So
Good to know.
So this saves me 6 points a round.
All the more reason why I'm getting this tree when he figures out his turn.
I'm just checking when it's built.
Would you like to use money or would you like to
Points.
use
1, 2.
I think it's not City Hall, so I will
I
go
think so too.
there. Done. Derek?
I am going to move that, spend 3 points, and put that right there. Done.
Park.
Okay. All right. We're all done there. Mayor moves. That goes there. So James does this. All right. How do we want to hurt James?
I don't know that this is a particularly nosy spot for him.
I mean, the city's a mess.
Yeah.
So I've done plenty of damage.
Look at all those resources you have, though. Goodness.
Yeah, I might build a university. But where would I
Where?
even build it?
Yeah, you're still cut off on on that angle.
I'm cut off on everything.
I have no idea.
Oh, you could shove it in that corner.
Where are we putting the mayor?
Would that be helpful?
I don't know.
Kind of put him in the middle,
Yeah, do we?
like next to where his growth is for his
That's the thing is.
which way is where's he growing?
What is he doing?
I mean, we could put it here
Shut up! Shut up!
because that removes a cultural. This seems to be his residential cultural area.
Yeah.
We could also put it right here, and that keeps that a 1.
We also put it there. Well, oh yeah, it keeps it 1. Also, makes it so if he puts commercial down, it's harder to.
Yeah, I think here.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, throw him right there, please.
There?
Yeah. Well, because you can't.
Oh, it
we
has to
can't.
be inside, yeah.
Yeah, because we can't assume you're going to expand.
Just turn him face up. There we go. All right, James.
All right,
What
so
you got?
James is gonna go there, then you'll go there, then okay.
I'm glad you have this planned out because
Yeah,
I ain't got
I
a
have no
clue.
idea.
I mean,
we're
he's
doing-
gonna do that. I
Oh,
mean, that was
okay.
guaranteed.
Oh, it's not guaranteed, but
And-
it's pretty good.
I mean, and both of them are good for him on both sides. So
Yeah. And I'm good with either of what's left of those.
I have no idea what I'm doing this round.
But if you get that for free,
So now, if you kill my tourists, they just come back to City Hall, right?
yes. If there's no room in City Hall, they go to call center.
Okay.
So we are no longer responsible for
for James's actions.
the actions of your civilians.
So I'm just double checking here. Yeah, it goes on. Yeah. Okay, just double checking.
Let's see.
I gotta remember, I have these 2 rows open. Like, I can go up.
Yeah, that would be. I would like that. I have built.
Yeah.
I'm pretty well built in this. corner.
I'm 1 away from ultimate freedom.
Do I just
It's gonna
forego
happen naturally.
building much?
This is gonna
Highly
happen.
residential.
I'll bring in this.
No, I was good. I had expanded 1. This
Yeah.
is safe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It looks weird. But despite it's being a square, it looks rectangular. It's really weird. Wait, is the original grids 1, 2, 3, 4?
Right, the first one is 8. We're on easy mode.
Oh,
so
no,
it's
that's-
7.
7 to 8. Yeah.
I don't think I want that. Don't need the extra dude. There is up to a level 4.
There, but for the grace of God, go I.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that. No, that's legit. Okay, so I'm definitely doing that. You know what? There.
Makes
I'm
sense.
not even using it.
No.
Oh. That's cruel. And unusual.
So.
Because I'm not building a level 4. I only have 2 iron.
Right.
Well, all my factories are gonna get used in this turn. So.
Makes sense?
By somebody, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I guess the building discount's not too bad because then I can build a 2 building.
All right. Build.
So this is coming out. The question is where or why. Mostly why.
Oh wait, that doesn't even have to go there. Oh shoot. Interesting. That makes sense. I need a level 4 commercial, please.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh, shoot. Next turn I do. Not this turn. My mistake. I think I
I need a level 3 factory.
do need that. Level 3 factory. Gotcha. Yeah.
Is that?
That angers me. No, it doesn't. Couldn't have done it anyways. Never mind. I would like to point out is who's player 1? James. James, are you building any factories?
Am I building any factories? No, I might upgrade to a 3.
Okay, but you're not building any. I am building a factory. That is the last warehouse, ergo that is the last factory that can be built. Not upgraded, built.
Okay.
Okay? Because that happens in turn order. So,
Wow, this is gross. Remember when I was like, hey, I'm gonna definitely build this building. You know what's super important? Money.
I hear that.
So
Okay.
So I've heard.
Friggin' books are Russia waka baka.
Same, honestly.
Say that 3 times fast. And 1 park.
I guess the other question is, do I do that or do I do that? I know I'm gonna do that eventually. Maybe I just slow roll it.
Oh, I am $1 short from what I want to do. So,
Two, three, four.
in that case, I am not building the last warehouse. I apologize.
May I have a 3 factory, please?
Level 1s can be anywhere. Level 1 residents can be anywhere, right?
Correct. Just not next to the
Yep.
nasties.
No, I'll expand next round.
Oh. Level 1s can be anywhere. I will remember that next time. This is a sandbag round for me.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do that. So that's 1,
All right.
2.
I am done.
Okay.
Is anybody not done? Okay. All right, cool. James, show your work.
I built a harbor for 2
Yep.
and a level 1 residence for 1. And I upgraded a commercial district now that it has 4. And I upgraded a factory now that it has 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I can upgrade this.
Mm-hmm. To a 2.
If you wish.
But I'm going to leave it a 1 for now. So I think that's it. Seems silly to build 2. Yeah.
My factories can't expand.
Yeah,
That's why, Anson. All right, so you only did 2 builds.
I did.
All right. I was debating. I was in the same situation, but I decided to go 3 builds instead because it's similar.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. $3.
Oh, right. When you build it, it comes out.
Yep. So that's why I laid them down to show that.
Yeah.
This qualifies to be upgraded because 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's
Not
not
really
yet. Hashtag foreshadowing. Derek, you're up.
All right, I built this residential area. The guy came out. I built 1 commerce, and I built 1 park, 1 really small park, and then this extended out because it has the port next to it.
Yep, and that's $3, right?
Yep.
Checks out. Where is your expansion marker? Is it in the middle?
Oh, sorry, it's right there.
All right. Greg.
I built a single residential area,
Sexy.
which caused that to extend to 4. Nice.
Facts.
And then I guess I don't need this
Yeah,
anymore.
you can take that off. That's fine. Okay. Your board is your playground, sir.
Beautiful.
Okay.
This is a sad turn.
Hey,
My consolation prize. Is,
move your peeps.
Move around.
Do
James.
zombies get to come out
No,
of
they
the...
do not. That's knowing Albin, that's an eventual expansion.
They'll have like a little. They'll be sickly green.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait. Hey, Tommy, yeah, we're going to be doing Molly House in the next 2 weeks. We are.
All right, so you have a lot of
Just come on.
parks. So you aren't so likely to be killing people. So why don't we use you to go get some money?
There's a reason why.
Because I'm already there.
But you can leave.
Why don't...
And you are only allowed 1 tourist per borough unless you have built the T,
I got
You
nobody...
could go
around.
i.e.
back
the
there,
metro.
He's still got no commerce.
So,
Has he got any iron?
You ain't got no money. Yeah, he does. He
I got a
has
little
commerce.
I have a little commerce.
Do you have any iron
That's
yet?
like a 7-Eleven.
No iron?
The iron is being filled.
I'm on it. Hi.
Arn.
Turn order matters.
All right, well then we'll just move this guy over.
You don't want my iron?
I got iron if you want him to die.
All right, I'll take one of your irons.
Really?
Come on over. Oh, you really want him to die?
I'll use you to convert.
Wow. I guarantee he's a dead man
I'll
then.
use this guy to
You took that. Oh,
do
that.
the
No,
things.
because a turn order, you'll be the next mayor, and you're gonna want that before you can move it.
And
He's a
then
dead man.
Yeah, yes.
I'm definitely
That's why I took lumber from you.
need
Lay him down, please.
points.
Points. Good.
Points.
Points, time to get some points. And I'm poor, so I probably just get a buck. A buck is worth more than a point. I'm getting iron, right?
You're getting at least 1. Earn.
Yeah. That'll do. That'll get down there, pig.
All right. Done. All right. So we got tourist over there, tourist over there.
Mhm. No tourists.
Another iron spot's free.
James spot.
I mean, it's tempting, but I will.
My lovely parks does make it a very appealing tourist attraction. This is Central Park, I think.
There's 2.
It's a nice park.
Yeah.
I was
It's a
planning on
really
doing
nice
that.
Mine's really small.
That.
There's some things like New York has like a lot of mythicism. Like you kind of see as.
All right. He will go. Yeah. He'll go to the other iron. This guy will come up and sell a resource, commerce. That's
So I can't put any guys on that land.
on what land?
So this is, they're all.
No, they can always stay. Residences can stay.
They don't have to leave.
They don't have to leave.
Oh.
But if they do leave, yes, you can't.
That's a lot of.
Put them.
No, they might need to do
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
10
Yeah.
points. Stamp, stamp,
You know what?
stamp.
something. Well, I don't know.
I don't either.
Man, that's tempting.
I mean, we are halfway. And you've got a 10-point lead. If you just keep scoring 10 points.
4.
I don't know anything about this game enough to know if that's good.
I think it's pretty good.
I don't think it's bad. And I think we're doing a bad job of that collectively. It's not that we're ignoring it. I just think we're focusing a lot on generating money and going, wait, but
I messed it
Yeah.
up so
I mean, my
bad.
city is utter
2,
trash, so I would love to get a 10-point residence and just ride it to the finish line.
yeah.
I don't know how I'm ever going to get a...
Oh, I messed up.
Well, I guess I could go over there. But why?
You have this guy over here too.
I know. You know what? He will move over to get stone.
This stone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
He will come over to my own and get a stone. He will. I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Everybody else has to stay home.
You got to build a T, man. You're a traveling man. And now you've got the fire station, right? You definitely need a T.
Oh, yeah, actually, that'd be,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Unfortunately,
Don't tell him what to do.
Well,
you know what?
after I tell him it's going to be wrong.
That replaces that, which gets me cash. That's the problem. So he and he are a wash. That's a stone, that's a stone. That's a wood. I am 1 short. Oh. I can always reset that to get the wood I need.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's cheap.
And I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's killing people. I'm pretty sure it's me.
I'm pretty sure it's you.
I'm pretty sure it's you. Now that I'm looking at it, I was
So-
about to say maybe Derek, and then I
he's
forgot you have
dead,
the.
so I can
yeah.
do that if I want
no
it. Oh my
pollution.
god.
You did. You were like, I'm gonna build a bunch of stuff.
I did, and I have been building a bunch of stuff. But not all my guys are currently
Oh, wait a minute.
sleeping.
This
All
might
right.
sound dumb.
This
Put
is-
him on a wood.
This is a buildable
It's
space.
not dumb. It's not dumb at all. Any preference?
I'll hang out next to my bud. No, actually put him down in a corner. Yeah, there you go. So that actually makes more sense because that's going to get me an extra $2. That then is iron, stone wood, 2. I think that's good. Consider yourself warned. Don't come to my burrow. Okay, done.
Some miasma.
I'm gonna move to get iron. Yep, just move down there. I'm sorry. Stone. Not stone, not iron. And then I'm gonna move this guy, and he doesn't want to go over to Edward's board because it's dangerous. And
It is.
he's very, very scared of that board.
Yeah, I'm.
I would love to get iron off my own board, but oh yeah, look at that. Iron.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll do that. Done.
Cool. We'll do the easy one first. Can I get
Iron.
Oh, they're all blocked up.
I feel like I need to go over to James' board and block up his board too.
Yeah, you ain't selling.
No, I can't. I have my own.
Oh.
Iron?
Yeah.
Iron it is.
Iron it is. He's gonna come here. So no, that shouldn't say it. He's gonna come. Yeah, stone's probably good. Can you move that one onto stone? Yeah, that's fine. And can I take that one back, please?
No.
It can go here or there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
They're-
Oh, we can't go either.
they're
Can
both-
you,
you gotta go home.
Can you give me
And then
that-
this guy comes over
and
there.
then it goes over there.
Oh, it's James.
And I think this goes.
Maybe I'll have the most pollution.
here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And then you just kill yourself. It's like seppuku.
Then I could kill Edward.
No, you can't. He just comes home.
Because that's. Yeah, that'll be a wash. I'm good with that. Okay.
Right.
So now we go to step B.
Yeah. So B is anybody here goes
Come on
out.
Anybody where?
Anybody in your
In
city
the
hall
city
goes into your
hall,
ones.
you've got a
Oh
one.
yeah, I've been waiting for that. 3 guys.
Yeah, me too.
And now I get 3 guys into City Hall. That's what I need.
And I get 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in the city hall.
I get 4 guys in the city hall.
I get 4 guys into City Hall. I'm out of guys.
I have 1 guy left.
That seems like a lot of pollution coming our way.
Okay. So now that that's done, tourist James, get all your income
I get.
and go and get your points too. Like, let's just do it all in one. Let's start saving some time.
All right. I get 2 points for tourism.
$2.
Right. I will then do commerce, which gives me $1, and I sell this for
5.
5.
Woof.
And I sell this for 7 points. So that was, I guess maybe I can stand them up once they've done their thing. So that was that and that, and that.
All right. Okay.
So now
Did you get this one?
No, now I'm doing resources, so I get this back, and 6
That's-
points.
Okay. So I
I got nobody over there.
do this in the right order, right? Tourism. So I get $1 for the dead man walking.
Brave man.
Now I get commerce. So no commerce on my board. No commerce there, no commerce there. I have commerce there. That is going to be this temporarily for 5. So that's done. Then we get resources. Oh my God, did I screw this up?
Did you?
Stone.
No, I didn't. I get a stone from you.
A lumber from me.
I get a lumber from you. So, stone and lumber. I get an iron and a stone. I almost screwed this up.
Do you get yours first and then Taurus? Or in any order?
It's tourist first, technically. But I don't think it matters.
No, yeah, you've you did.
So he's done. I got the wood. I got the stone. So wood, stone. I got a stone and an iron.
And points?
Wait a minute. Sorry, not an iron. That's a wood. That's what messed me up.
Oh, okay.
That's better. I have 2, 2, and 1. Yes. And 3 points. Thank you. Done. Technically we're there. So Derek, what do you got?
All right.
We just did them both.
And we can
I have
stand
2
up.
visitors for $2.
Right.
Yep.
I keep seeing that corpse.
Then I have 1
You're about to
stone
see
from
more of
you.
them.
And then I have 13 points.
Well done, you. Nope. 25. All right. Greg?
So first things first, tourism board. Says thank you for visiting Edinburgh. Then I'm gonna. This is I think my only commercial, so I convert my stone into $3 more. I think. And then my production. I'm going to get a stone. I'm going to get an iron, and I'm going to get
Iron.
another stone.
Stone,
You
iron.
got it?
Yeah.
Got all the stone? Everybody.
I better do something.
And then any points?
Several. 6
3?
in fact.
How?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, checks out. Yeah.
Little islands you got there.
Yeah.
That's it. All right, pollution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8.
So you're at 8.
Oh, you only
All
had
right.
a double. The,
I am at
One double.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
All right, we're tied. Okay.
1, 2,
Did you
3,
add
4,
it?
5, 6, 7,
I did not.
8, 9,
25.
10. I have 10, but do not count the spaces because of the special,
No.
and
Oh, yeah.
So count as 1, not as 2.
then I get minus 6 for a total of 4.
Nice.
True.
Here's the problem. Sorry, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Minus 6 is 8.
No problem here.
Wow.
Okay,
Raise it
so
up 8.
now when killing,
You're at 20? 20.
Okay, in the event of a tie, whichever player has higher cumulative pollution has to kill one. If still tied, everybody that's
I
tied.
have 20.
I have 25.
I have 25.
So you and I both kill one.
Yeah.
I'm all right with that. Bye, James.
That's quite a tie. You're gonna kill James too?
No!
No, I actually
Kill me.
I have to kill you, unfortunately.
Well, you kill me. He just comes home.
No. I'm saying I have to. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why he's killing me.
Yeah.
He's ahead. James
Oh,
second
100%.
after
yeah.
that, and then
So where's the body going?
Uh,
Yeah. Far, far away.
Sleeping with the fishes.
All right. Done. And now we're here, starting with James.
What you got, James?
Oh.
You started in that new row.
I did. So getting a person out isn't crazy while I'm down there. The other thing I get to do is build a 2, which is less exciting. So I might get a person so that I can replace all these corpses. So I think I'm going to spend 2.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
And they have been.
All right. A level 4. And the level 4,
Oh, that's awesome.
it is...
Ugh.
Oh, let's put that. One guy left.
Not a cultural building. So you don't have to respect construction criteria.
Yep. Which is why I'm going to be doing it as well.
What's that? That last push?
Yeah, level 4 doesn't respect.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Yeah, I'm ready.
If I go there, you can't get a park for 4 because there's only parks for 3.
Yes. But here's the key thing. I can't do anything with this spot. Now I
What do
can
do
put a
with a level
4
4?
residential there.
No.
Oh,
You
yeah.
ignore influence. You can't ignore industry. People still will
Correct. You
move
can't. That's the only thing that you have to respect.
So what am I ignoring?
You influence. You could put a 4 commerce,
Yeah, he's trying to put him in the chemical
but
ville
you
over there.
can't put. You can never put
Residential.
industry
You
and
can't break the
residential.
rule.
That's absolute.
Okay.
But you could put a 4 commerce down there.
I don't know if I want to though.
Okay. Well, you could.
I could.
Put a 4
So
factory
now,
there.
I'm not super rushing for that one.
You want to put a 4 factory? I mean 3. Oh, the
Right, because 4 really is just commerce or residential.
Yes.
That's all that means. We only have
But it's 1 to 4. So I mean, you don't. It doesn't have to be a 4.
no. Yeah, it could be a
Could be
3
a
part.
fire station.
You could put it. Well, because
Could
of
be
those.
industry.
what's this building called?
Oh, it could
University.
be industry.
It could be the university.
It could
It
be
cannot.
industry.
No special buildings with this.
No special building.
Whoa,
culture buildings.
Other
No
than
culture.
other than the
Hold on.
special
No
buildings,
culture.
no culture buildings.
Oh, so it could,
These special
this is how I could get my another level 3 industry if I wanted it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Wherever's.
Well, not wherever, but
Almost wherever's.
But this is also my only opportunity to get another level
Up in
4.
Corpse land.
Yeah, that's exactly where it'd be. It'd be there and then the warehouse. But I'm first. I can do a 2. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I do this. This is so gross. I want to keep that in my back pocket. I know I'm building that. I don't need to rush that. I'm skipping it, and that feels gross. But I don't have room for the resources. That's my limiter. Done. I'm not. Derek, go ahead. Do yours.
All right. So
Take
I
care
think
of
the
the
best
dog.
thing for me possibly to
Like
do
it.
is to spend 2 points. And I'm going to move there. Yep, you got it. And I'm going to grab this so I can get my next building.
2 wood. Very nice. All right, Greg. What do you want to expand?
I think I come up here for wood.
With this one?
With that one, obviously. Yeah. Oh my god. No, yeah.
So when you get a park, you don't get a 3 and a 1, right?
No, you get a 3 or a 1.
I mean, you could build a 3 on a
No,
one.
I mean because it's 4.
No, you get
No.
1 tile.
This is interesting. So this, I don't think helps me much because if I look at what's left over of my resources when I go to build, like, if I'm lucky, I can build, like the hospital, right? What I would want is another iron, which I'm not going to get out of this. Moving there lets me get either the fire station, another level 3 park, or maybe a level 2 park. I don't know if I want the fire station. Like, I don't think it matters that much. I don't think I care if my
Do I care if I got early? Yes.
late
Late?
now? If anything, I'm kind of a little.
I'll tell you what. Don't leave so many cars in the lot.
Right?
They can leave as many cars as they want in this lot.
So I know I'm probably building towards this round.
Just remember, whoever builds the industry first gets this, and then nobody else can build that industry.
Right.
So if you build that industry now,
I have no reason to.
because this is the last
No,
warehouse.
it's mine.
Oh, it's yours.
No. If I build it now,
Yeah, but if you're not going to, it's mine.
it's yours. Yeah. Again, I have no reason to, so I'm not going to.
And also, don't forget, those are parks,
Oh,
too.
it's-
You can put a level 3 park.
Yes.
Yes. That is a good consideration because that could still fit that corner quite nicely.
If y'all are enjoying the show, please like and subscribe.
Is that worth the 4 points?
Consider supporting the show on Patreon.com. Plus, you get to see the light blink.
Or you could just go into another column. You could start the next column.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm either going lumber or people. I think I have enough people. Like, I have almost too much people to
You went up
do.
so high, they just decided not to get the big reward.
Huh?
Well, maybe not this round. I don't think it's powerful enough this round. I
Right.
think I need to wait until I can.
So what's it going to be then?
Sorry, lumber.
1 point or $1?
1 point.
All right. Mayor comes to me. There.
Shuffle them. All right.
All right, where are we going to block him?
Knock yourself out.
Put it
Where
right next to
can he-
the harbor.
Yeah, where can he put his level 2? He can put one.
No.
Oh, he can't put one down
The
there.
other way.
This way.
Wait, his level 2. My level 2 what?
Your level 2 industry. You can't put it down here because of that.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you guys could do that to me.
Yeah.
I guess I can't build it then. Oh, well. If somebody else
But
wants
I'm
to.
also looking at it like, is it really a big of a problem if we let him have it? But the other thing is, what can he build culture-wise? He can't build the train station this round.
The T? He needs the T.
Yeah.
I absolutely can build
He
the
can
T.
put the T anywhere.
Oh yeah, if you take the credit.
What?
The -1 credit.
You might want to look at my board a little closer.
Do you have...
2 stone?
Oh, there it is.
It's pretty easy for him to build it.
No, if I take the level 1, I can build the university. I can build any of
No,
them.
you can build the university right now. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can build the clinic.
I'm building a T.
The university is the one. You're right. Yes, we can't really stop him from doing one of these, which is the only other thing we would want to stop him from doing.
Yeah.
I mean, he's literally gonna.
He's got room everywhere.
Right, that's what I mean. He's got
I'm fine with that.
a ton of space. He's good.
You good with that, Derek?
No commerce. Done. I mean, no,
No factory?
industry.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Snappy.
Like I said, this is the one obvious thing to block him on. Otherwise,
This is where he makes a good decision, right?
Okay.
He makes the best decisions.
So he wants to build a red building for one cheaper.
he chooses
That is the likely choice.
Yeah.
this one or the
Or I could build the industry.
True.
But if you all want to, yeah, we'll just go there.
I'll just go next to you.
to the expansion one, or
Yeah, expansion.
yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Hell,
Okay.
yes.
Do I take that? That's not bad.
Oh, there's one more level.
There's one more. So you're close. Yeah, I'll take the no pollution.
Factories. Apparently, your doppelganger was in Florida last week. Keep going, James.
I am thinking I'm going to be doing some building. So I'll save some money.
All right.
Yeah, they were all
that
pretty.
building.
We were all pretty happy with that.
That worked.
Okay.
That decision.
We're building?
Yeah, we're building.
So that's 12 points. 9 points. It's 9 points. 9 points is nothing to sneeze at, right?
No.
So this is where
think so.
this is where turn order matters. You're
saying get
not
university
building a
now?
clinic.
I think so.
Yeah.
University.
Mm-hmm. That's all my resources.
Can I have a 3 park, please?
So that is plus that.
So I was planning on doing that, but I mean, that was the plan. That's 2.
Can I have a level 2 commerce?
There it is in my hand. There you go.
Thank you. What did I just do? Crap. Yeah, that. Wait.
Can I get a level 2 park, please?
Shit. Where was this? I just remembered this.
Oh, this won't transform.
2, 3, 4.
Not yet.
How was this?
Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. Is it worth waiting around?
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
Is it worth waiting?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
only one more. No. Oh, but that I still only have room for 3. Only 2 would come out then. Oh, wait a minute. I will not build that. But what I will do is not have that expand. That. Then I am building the last warehouse.
Oh, this can only be a 1. This can't expand.
Oh, and you're just not worried about expanding it?
Yep. 1. 4. Done. Yeah, it's $5. There we go. So I'm either playing really well or really, really bad, and I don't know which.
Same.
But seeing as I have 4 points and we're in round 6, it's probably pretty bad.
2 park, 2 residential.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point in me building this late.
So 3. Thank you. Actually, why? Why?
I guess 1, 2. You know what? I'll do park.
Oh, and when I build that, they can go.
Sorry.
And he will go
You know, just build another park.
there.
That's what I did. I bought.
I'm just gonna
spend $2 more
leave him
on
down,
another park.
leave him down. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine.
Okay.
Everyone done?
No, give me a level 3 park. That's a better idea than putting out another residential that I can't really utilize. But now I'm done.
Oh, right. There's one other really, really important thing I totally missed before we got started. Really important. But now's the time to point it out. Your pollution gets subtracted from your score
Yes.
Yes.
at the end of the game.
Oh, I thought you did mention that. Oh,
Greg mentioned it.
that comes from City Hall or comes from...
No.
Not City Hall.
Not City Hall.
Anywhere.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. We good?
Yeah.
Okay. So I am moving. Oh wait,
Show
show
your
your
work.
work. Sorry. I built that, which came with that for $1. I built that for $4.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I built that with those resources in my discount. And this one grew because it's adjacent to 2. I chose not to have that one grow.
Which one?
The one out there.
Yep. I'm doing the same thing. I have 3 places that I'm not growing.
Impressive.
All right.
I got this, the T. Boop. So the T went here. This increased this area to a 5,
Mm-hmm.
which I didn't want to. And then this one increased because it has the place next
Yep.
to it. Stays there. And my one build that I did, I built this one, which this resident came out.
Uh-huh.
And then I built a 2 park for $3.
All right. Great.
And that's only 2 builds. Yeah.
Oh.
2 builds.
Do you want to undo one and get your final expansion?
Hmm?
If you build 1, you can expand. So maybe you want to build 1 instead of 2 to get that last expansion done. I mean, I took a turn building 2. It just feels bad. So if one of those
I
you
guess
don't
if I
really
just
need,
didn't do this guy,
Yeah, then you can,
this guy goes back in here.
and then you can take that off your board.
No.
And so then I can do a 3 here.
Oh, you can
oh,
afford
with
it
the money, yeah.
with
Yeah,
the money.
just use the same amount of money.
Yeah.
And then that comes off.
Oh,
Sorry.
I see. I see.
And you
I
get
see. I can't do it because I did that build.
Right. The reward.
Oh, yeah, you did 3 builds.
I did 3 builds, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Then
Oh, I was fine. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, there
I
was all
thought you
these
said you built 2.
things were happening.
That's what he
Sorry.
said.
He did say he did.
I'm wrong.
But he built
I was wrong.
Okay.
I was wrong.
Greg, what you
This is
got?
why we show our work. This is why we keep our resources here. So first thing I did is I built the the clinic. Much less spatial thinking there. Then I spent $5 to build a 2 and a 3 park.
Okay.
Wow. You're all done with death.
That's points.
Yeah. All right. I built a fire station a little late, but I'm tired of dying abroad. So I got a discount of 1 on that. I got a level 3 park, got a discount of 1 on that, and I built a 2 city, 2 commerce next to 2 residents, and I got a discount on that. So maximizing my discount.
All right. So moving. He'll move there. I will bring. So I have 3 dudes out there. Stand everybody up. If you haven't, those dudes are gonna just remain. I think that's actually what we do.
Where you moving?
I am going to go to the other stone. There, lay me down. There I will go to the
World's a roaster.
stone.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
I couldn't remember which one you were on. So.
Actually, go to a wood, a different wood, and put me over on the stone.
Oh yeah, yes. Pretty much guarantees I have to take my guy off.
And I will move.
You're not enforcing.
No. I don't need my guys anymore. Coming in, the water's fine.
You know what? Bring me that guy home, actually.
You're worried
Oh,
about
buddy.
extortion?
That's the same.
Oh no, it's
4 points.
4 points. It's a good call. It's a really good call.
1, 2. Yeah, it's me done. Derek.
Oh, I'm gonna go here. Visit this because that seems good. This guy's gonna go here. Then I probably should make this guy do some stuff. Oh, he got me an iron last time, and I didn't take an iron. Is it okay if I just take an iron? Because I never took that iron.
Okay.
And then he moves to somewhere else. So let's do. I can get him a give it. Do I really care about resources at this point? We have a lot of rounds left.
Culture buildings could be something that you could do with.
Let's see. Do I have any guys out? Not that guy's dead. That guy's not dead. That guy's here. I would like to move both of these guys. So both of these guys.
Would you like to bring a guy here?
I don't want to be in anybody else's areas. I've learned.
But you just built the thing that gives you
Man, there's
extra
a lot
guys in
of.
everyone's areas.
Oh, I built that so I
There's a
can
lot of
score
stuff here.
15 every round. Specifically.
You could have built anything.
I did.
I know.
Oh, I messed up. That's all right. So be it.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I massively messed up.
we're gonna do some rotation here. You're gonna bring that over there to iron.
Iron.
Iron, yeah.
Man.
Because at this point it's fine if he kills my guy. This guy's gonna go to. I'm gonna need lumber. So lumber. Do I need lumber? No, I need stone. Stone, please. This guy's gonna go to your iron. So, okay, hold on, I'm doing the math here. So that is stone, iron, iron. I need one more stone. And
Oh, I'm going last. That's perfect. Oh, I was so desperately want to go last that next round.
Oh, that's not good.
So I need to hold on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm currently getting 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the fifth one there. 6. So it's lumber, lumber, stone, stone, iron, iron.
Done?
Done. Oh, and these guys are gonna lay down.
All right, Derek, what have you got that's any good?
I've got both my irons open.
Yeah, well,
Why don't you use your own stuff?
Because I don't want the pollution. Why'd you put my guy down?
I thought you should just take one of them.
No, I'm gonna do it with this guy because I want to send my guy along.
Where are you going?
Yeah,
Mr.
exactly. Where can I go that's interesting?
Lumber.
Can I get another iron?
I have no
Yes,
iron
I can get
available.
my own
here.
iron. You've got a cell, commerce cell now?
I do, right
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'll do.
Okay.
So then I will go on my own iron, which is a stinker. And then I have to send someone up to Edward.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I'm going to sell that. I'm going to get that. That's all the... Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Am I willing to
Oh,
sell? I would have to send 2.
is it okay if I?
No,
Yeah.
If I get a...
because I would have changed a whole lot too if I could have. But
What?
his turn's already started. So, yep.
Stone gets me 5
it's
points.
just the difference of getting a dollar.
That's better than this. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go there.
You cannot.
But you have one. So I will take yours, which means this guy needs to get a stone to replace it.
And you have a fire station now.
I do, because I'm tired of dying abroad. So let me make sure. I'm selling that there. I'm selling that there. And then I'm getting 2 iron and
You spend so much time abroad.
1 stone. Yes. Good enough.
All right. So now we're into B. So all 3 of my dudes come out.
We're in a B?
Yeah.
Yep, all 3.
And I get all 3 of my dudes out.
1.
And we're doing C as well. So bring...
Oh.
All right. So my guys abroad. Tourist. I get $2. Thank you, guys. I needed that.
Stone.
That's a stone. And what do I got over there? That's a wood, right?
Wood.
I'm an idiot. That's all right. Okay. I think that's it. And then 13 points. I have 10 for that and 3 for the university. Oh, hold on. 13, 14, 15, 16.
Wow.
You're at 3.
So 19.
Sir.
Let's see. I'm gonna get a stone,
Nope.
a wood.
3.
$3 for tourists. Yes, $3 for tourists, and then I'll receive 1 of each. Okay. Thanks. And then I'll receive some points. 15 and 3 is 18, 19, 20, 21.
44. Okay.
No.
I get 2 points for my Taurus.
$2.
$2 for my Taurus. Sorry, thank you. And then I believe my total collection, if I did it right, was 2 iron, 2 stone, and 1 lumber.
Okay.
Uh,
How many points?
and then that's 6, 7, 8 points.
Do 15. James.
I'm getting $1 for my one tourist. I am commerce. I am selling an iron for 7 points.
Okay.
And I'm selling a stone for $3.
Oh, you had 2 transactions. Cool.
Right, 1 and 2. Then industry, I'm getting stone and 2 iron, right?
Yeah, 1 iron for me and 1 there.
Okay. And I think that's it. Points is 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Pollution. I'm looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, done.
You're in the clubhouse.
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Did
13,
you
14,
reduce by-
15,
Oh, that's not that one.
16, 17, 18, 19, minus 19 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
11.
11.
Push each one up 1.
Just under.
Just under.
This is why I was asking if I could take it off the hospital, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because of that, I don't double up. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So 0.
Nice.
To 0.
James?
That's good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
But I
4,
could've made
5,
another
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, minus 5,
7.
7.
His just goes home.
Yeah.
Mine dies forever.
Oh, I just realized I can't have placed that there.
Because you hadn't. Yeah.
There we go. It's all right. It's a nice cemetery. All right,
The mayor.
right here. So starting with me. Oh boy. So the problem here is the building. Currently have a stone and a wood. I need the iron first. So there's that. The other question was, do I build that? Because that's money. $4 or 4 points. So to be able to build what I want to build, I need that. So that's worth 10. Do I wait on that? Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know what the right answer is here. I have to build one of them. So I could go back 4. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'll go back 4. That will go there. And I will go ahead and build the park. I'm sorry, the residential. And I think that goes right there. That's me done.
I will also do the same. I'll move over to here, and I'll spend 4 points, which moves me down to 40. And residential, seems like a lot of points is a good idea.
Greg?
Points is points.
You're going to be shocked.
James?
I have a question. How do you go? How do you get the long L5? Because the only 4 is the short L,
And then you just add one more.
Yeah.
but then the L got pushed out.
Yeah.
It just
It
continues.
gets longer.
It
so
gets
it
longer.
would be like that spot.
Yeah, it just continues.
Oh, it goes the other way.
Yeah.
The tail grows.
Okay.
Yeah. See, this
Okay.
this either goes from here to here or here to here.
If it goes to there, it's dead ended. I don't think that's a problem you're gonna have.
Okay.
That's a legal placement, right?
I see.
And a possibility for other stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna spend $3 and just get more people out.
There's no way I'm getting like 4 more things to touch this.
Penultimate round. So we start with blue. There. There. Alright, where we I don't know that this is a huge deal
Yeah.
for Derek's board.
Not really, because I'm not really building anything. I'm just scoring lots of points.
Yeah, he's just
Right here, so he has to make another grave here.
It's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You can put it anywhere.
I guess it doesn't matter because he doesn't have enough money to really do.
just some in the big space. Just
I'm
block the
thinking
big space.
something like there,
Yeah.
there,
Yeah, that
one
will
of
stop
those.
me from starting something new in the middle of nowhere.
like
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
We're pretty light on the glory to Rome's here, huh?
Surprisingly.
Well, because we haven't stabbed ourselves in the chest for many times.
Alright, what you want, Derek?
Take anything I want. Oh, I'm first.
Anything.
Cheaper build seems good. That'll save me $1. One less thing.
Net zero achievement, right?
Yeah, because carbon footprint, no pollution.
Oh, that part. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna stay at the carbon footprint just because you guys come and take over my my facility
Pink.
here.
I'll spend $1 to get the culture discount.
Green.
Wow.
That was instant. I was like,
If I do the discount.
if you had gone, sorry,
Discount's not crazy. Don't have much money though. I think I might just take 2 points.
no, you won't.
Right. It resets to
For
the
a
last
buck.
person. Thank you.
That's a buck for 2 points. That seems like good ROI.
It does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's worried about doing something.
Oh!
Oh, it did. I did not.
Oh,
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I will go.
There we go. Thank you.
Yes.
I think I'm going to pay 1 to go here.
Ah.
And the question is, what am I going to do with it?
2 more people.
No, I think I'm going to do this and figure out what I want to build. And it's probably going to be a park, but let's see.
Okay.
I think, yeah, just give me a park, a 2 park.
Yeah.
All right. Build it.
If you build it, they will come. So I guess this is technically No, this isn't turn order because you could build this if you wanted to, but then it comes to me. So
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm building this.
Okay.
It doesn't get in your way because
I'm building this
I said it does.
for $2.
This
And then
comes.
I'm gonna put one right there. One single park. 2 builds. Can I have a 3 for commerce?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the right answer. Okay, I'm done. Don't like it, but I'm done. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Done?
I need a 4L residence.
You made it. Shoot.
Well, while they're waiting, I don't think this is going to matter much, but I built 5 worth of parks for $3 from my discount at the end.
I bought 1 park for $2, which is that one, and then
And then-
everything else is expansions.
Then that comes off.
Oh yeah, that's even better. Expansion,
I bought university
expansion.
with my stuff.
Yep.
And then I bought 2. So this one grew, and then I bought 2 single residencies.
I bought the T and expanded and upgraded to residentials.
All right. So move, starting with Derek. Go.
Okay.
Stand all your dudes up.
Okay, I'll stand up these 2.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, they have to move.
Yes,
Like,
no, I get this. These 2 guys have to move, and they want to go get points, points, and points, and points. And this guy is like, you know what? I see you're getting a lot of points, so let's just get. Oh, let's sell some stuff for points. Points.
All right. Can you stand up the other guys?
Oh yes.
That aren't
this,
yours.
This one guy.
No, ours.
Yes.
There you go.
There we go. And I stood up.
Greg.
Brownie.
Yep. Real quick, just trying to see what I have and I'm gonna get. Alright, so for sure this guy goes here to sell things for money. I could do that. Consider that. We're gonna grab that here, we're gonna grab that here, we're gonna grab that here. And that there. We are going to. He was on. Need at least 1 stone. Stone. Put me on a lumber.
A lumber?
Oh wait. I'm sorry. Wrong person.
Oh, sorry, wrong person.
Actually, give Give that one to Edward.
I need casualties anyways.
Yeah, lumber.
Nope.
Oh,
Let's do one.
he's going to lumber over there. Give your guy.
Yeah, thank
Got
you.
it.
And here you go.
Okay, where's he going?
Stone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll take your lumber as well.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Go for gold.
James?
I'm going to sell for points. What is Derek got? Do you have iron?
Yep, right there.
Wait, do you have the
Iron
transit?
May?
You
Yes.
just built it.
What else? I'm going to buy points.
Does have to move.
Yes, he does. I'm tempted to move him down. Yeah, move me down to the other iron. Okay. Okay. Fine. Over here, I have to sell for points. I've got to get some points. And then what can I possibly do over there? Guess I can get some iron. Do you have iron?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I can get some iron. And that guy. I think maybe just gets me $1.
All right. Here goes the
Oh.
iron.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we have more?
Yeah. So if I do this, he goes home?
Yes,
To City Hall?
I believe so. So it is when you're moving.
Oh,
Or can you do that? I don't. Let me look.
Glory of Rome.
Move your citizens. Let's see. You cannot move from City Hall. Citizens can only move onto spaces on tiles, not empty spaces. Okay. You must move to except those in residential those 5 places.
I mean, I can leave it and come back, right? It's not that once I left it, I can never staff it again?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there it says nothing that it can't. So, yes.
Glory to Rome. That was a sad one, but why? What's
All right.
why would you do that?
Because apparently I'm the new Ken. So I just have to.
It was
be
2
spiteful.
points. It was 2 points of. It was 2 points of.
He goes
I don't know why
there.
he had to do it.
He goes there.
He bought the building, so he wanted to use it.
I think he's fine in terms of pollution, but
What'd you like to do with this guy?
He is coming home.
Home?
you
Let me
really
see
just want
that.
pollution.
He's going to iron.
Oh,
Iron?
sorry.
He's coming home.
You would have got 1.
3,
Now you
4,
get an 0.
5, 6, 7. Okay, 0's better.
Zero's better than 1. You're right. I'm not. I can't say no to that. Like, yeah, it's fine. it's fine.
He will go there. So done. And so
I am gonna
there.
get 20 points this round, so I'm not like.
Yeah, that's me
That's
done.
awesome.
All right.
So I'm not mad.
So now get all your stuff. Go.
So 15 and 10 is 25, plus 3 is 28. So 28. Oh, sorry. First I get my visitors. So I have 2 visitors for $2. Then I receive my 1 good. No, I don't. He's dead. So
We gotta do B and C too as well.
Oh, I did that. Sorry.
Sorry, we
Oh.
do. You're right. So these come out. My bad.
Yeah, Derek doesn't need to, but we.
We definitely do.
Okay.
So I got $2
Yes.
from the visitors, and then I get 28 points from points.
68.
Here's a 50 chip.
Yep. Okay. Greg, go.
Okay. I get.
Tourists.
Well, the first tourists.
$2.
Three.
Oh,
$3.
sorry. And I wanted to sell this one guy, this thing here, for 7 more.
Points. Okay.
Yeah, all points.
That's.
See how it goes.
Sorry, I lost track for a second.
Apologize.
Get your income stuff.
Thank you. So this is for the iron. So
Put
that'll
your
be
dude back.
Sorry. $5. Yeah, $5. And then I think I get 20 points.
You get a wood.
Oh, and a wood and was that stone?
Yes. And 20 is the 31. James, go.
Sorry, 21.
No visitors. Commerce. I'm selling these for 14 points. One there and one there.
39, right? Yep.
Then I'm getting 2 iron, 3 iron. Right? We get an iron
Yes.
over there.
Yes.
3 iron. And then I get 10, 11, 12 points.
To 51. Take a 50 chip. All right. I have, it looks like, 2 visitors. I am selling a stone for 5 points. Nobody. I'm getting an iron over there. Nothing. And then I'm getting 10, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 46. All right. Pollution. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I have 10 parks, so 3.
Okay. Greg.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Minus 11 is 5. So that puts me at 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 7 is 2.
All right. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Minus 5 is 12. And,
So you need to banish one of us.
yep. So he will die.
He'll
No.
go home. Do you have a fire
I
station?
don't have a fire station.
No, he'll die.
Oh yeah, I have
Yeah, I
a
don't
hospital,
wanna- yeah.
but it's just
Dead. All right. Greg or Derek, go.
Let's. Ooh. That seems like I guess I either drop down and I get a guy, or I get 2 stone. That's
He's
useful.
not going to get those guys for this last turn.
Yeah, if we take the guys, we don't get them because it'll never come out again. So if I spend 3 points,
You will if you build a single residence.
no, because they. Oh yeah, they go to City Hall.
When did they? Oh, they come to City Hall when,
When
you
you
get
build
it. Oh yeah, yeah,
lots.
I'll do that then. That's worse. Okay, so I'll go here for 2 points.
1 point.
1 point.
Oh, sorry, 1 point. Even better.
And you put a dude in City Hall. From Yep.
Thank
Your
you.
bucket.
Greg, James, plan your turns.
Yep. Sorry. And I'll spend $2 for that. Not gonna think it out too hard. Just gonna get 2 lumber.
I feel like my only move is to get a 3 out, and it would be a park. And is it going to be worth 3 points? Probably. So I will spend 1, 2, 3 to get a 1, 2, 3.
3 for an iron. Done.
Could I take $2 instead of the guy?
Sure. All right. Last round. Pass the first player marker.
Here you go. All yours. Have fun.
I mean, I don't know if we're
All right, James. Figure out where we're putting it.
Last round. Take a look at your promise that you made at the very beginning of your game.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good for violence.
See.
I've been working on it the whole game.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I ran towards mine.
There was no running. In
I don't know what he's gonna do.
I'll be fair. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I mean, I think probably the best thing would be to try to turn this into a 5.
Which
I
I
don't-
can't.
I don't know how you would do that, but that would make that not happen at least.
That's true.
Or maybe this one does the same thing, but also, I don't know. Right? I mean, keeping his residentials from going, and that's the big one. This is inside.
Yeah, it's fine.
This-
I don't think
yeah.
it matters a ton.
No. 'Cause
I'm fine with that.
Just so he doesn't get a 5.
I literally can't.
I would like to choose
All right.
last.
That
Greg,
really,
turn
really
order.
can't.
Pick.
Oh, culture discount.
James.
Oh, I'm giving expansion to someone.
I'm already expanded. This means nothing. Oh no. Wow.
Oh, so actually that was a good choice for me to do.
Yeah, I think I might just have to take expansion as a griefer play. That's no tiebreak or anything exciting. So yeah, I think I'll just do nothing.
Doing that gets me a worker. I don't think that's worth it. That doesn't. The saving me money isn't going to matter. I think I will take. Derek.
Yeah. I think I'll just take 2 points. $1 discount will save me $2. Yeah, I'll take the discount because I'll spend $1.
Okay.
In the long run, that'll work.
All right. Build.
So this automatically upgrades. Oh, I need a 2 residency.
Oh, that's frustrating. So that is
So
coming
it's
on.
not like it's more points to do this over this, right?
It all depends on what you can grow around it, right? So if that thin one, if you can fit it in somewhere where you can make 2 things bigger.
No.
Oh.
What I'm saying is, I think it's pretty much a moot point.
Well, because that one will get bigger.
It'll also get bigger with this.
Yeah.
It's a moot point.
There's no way where you can hit 2 things. No, I guess not.
No, I did my whole thing
I don't
early in that regard.
think I'm actually building. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, so I just do this and at least save a little bit on.
Yeah, so be it. All right. I'm done.
Which turn is that? I need a 4.
4?
Residency? Yeah.
Which one?
There is only one.
That's true. Fancy.
Fancy. And then I think with the remaining money, we buy 2 3 parks.
Nope.
Did anyone else buy 3 parks this round?
I bought 2 parks. 2 3 parks.
Who's the first player?
I am.
He gets the choice. You can have one of them
And
and
save
then
a
take
dollar.
a buck back. Which, yeah, it saves you a buck.
I mean, I could buy it and then I could do another one, I guess. Sure.
Did you only do 2 builds?
No, these are my builds. There's all 3.
Right, I'm saying, so 2 3s would have been 1 build, 2 builds. That's
Yeah.
better for you.
It is better for me. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I wasn't complaining.
No, I'm saying that works.
Everyone done?
Works out.
Greg?
Yep.
All right. Show your work.
Oh, I'm sorry. $6 for the 2 3 parks, and I discarded 2 lumber for this because I have the discount, and this expanded to 4, and this expanded to 2 because it's such in these 2.
All right, James.
I built a 1 residence for 1.
I didn't. I just bumped that off. And your parks.
Parks with
Go,
discounts.
Greg. Move.
All right. So that guy comes here. Is there any reason to do anything other than points? We're not building anything else.
No reason.
You're
to
more
do
than
points.
happy to come visit other people's places.
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah.
I'll take that back.
All right. See you later, buddy.
Yep, that comes over here for that. And oh, I don't know. Oh, because you already kicked him out. You.
Not really. He's still hanging
No,
out here.
no.
Yeah.
Him.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I can't turn it into points.
Like the icicle on the
No, I can. I'm the only one that can because he has to leave them both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That was planned.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to go after James.
Well, I'll take another point. Yep.
Done?
Done.
James?
All right. So I have to leave this one.
Yep.
So I might as well just come on over here. And I might as well come on over here.
Come on over here.
And then that happens before.
Stand those guys up.
Oh, these 2. 3.
So I have to.
This wonderful gentleman.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, queen. Slay.
Yes. Slightly dirty green guy.
Get me some stone. No, you've got so much. No, forget it. So you're gonna come back, and you're gonna come back. You've got plenty also. So let's take that guy and come down here for stone. You can go next to Edward. Give him a high five before he leaves. This guy.
Goes.
All the way home.
Give me a wood.
Okay. He will go on to the sell resources for points.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
He will do the same there. I think that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Done. Derek. You're not moving, I don't think, are you?
I have one guy here that I can go over to one of your boards and sell. You selling stuff over there? Selling for points?
There's one spot to
Money
sell
for
for
points?
Right here. Resources for points.
That's
right
what
here.
I want. Resource for points.
Over there.
Yeah, because
And
can you
that.
turn that rock into 5 points?
That's right.
All right. So now move your dudes if you have any that are in City Hall. Okay, done. Get new dudes in. Okay, done. And now get all your stuff. Although resources don't matter. Like literally, you're just getting, unless you're converting like money into points or anything, just get your points.
Money also doesn't matter, does it?
That's why I said, unless you were converting money into points.
28.
And you're done?
Mhm.
52.
You got your 5 from selling your stone,
Oh, no. And the 5 for selling stone. Sorry.
so you're not done. Get rid of your stone. Get rid of that stone.
27 points.
27. 59. Take a 50.
Yes.
16,
Can I have another 50?
No, Derek. Why are you doing this to me specifically?
I've never played this game before. I'm trying. Making the effort.
19 points.
That's cute. 2 and 17. Get a 50. All right.
Give back your 50.
I am selling. So
That's
14.
24 and 3, 6, 24, 30, 33. Is that it? I think that's it.
That's a lot.
33.
Strong finish.
33, 7, and 26. 50, please, temporarily. All right. Get your pollution.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
Positive.
Negative 4. But
Yeah, negative 3.
Yeah, I played terrible.
4. 4.
And Derek. Just, there you go. All right. So now, did you succeed? So we'll start with Derek because it's already on him.
Okay. I had needed to get 3 parks bigger than 4. I have 3 parks bigger than 4 for 12 points.
Oh, yeah. I see what.
It
Yep.
was very hard to do. I was
All right. So 12 points.
Yep.
19. How much pollution do you have?
37.
19 and 18. Lose a 50. So that is 82, your winner. James, or
Is that a
Greg.
lot? Is that a lot in this game?
We literally
More
can't.
than the rest of us.
Yeah, we won't be able to catch you. So mine was build 3 factories. Oh, sorry. For
Yep.
18 points.
That's pretty hard.
Minus.
Your pollution.
30.
So go back 12. Lose your 50.
But that puts me, what, 47?
Yep. Not leader in the clubhouse. James.
I needed 3 people to die.
Ah!
I
Sorry.
had 3,
Happy to help.
3 people died. So that's
Who's your third? Oh, yeah, over
You
there.
too.
Yeah.
I have
All
one
right.
too.
Well done, you.
minus 33.
So 21 back.
21 back.
17 and 5. 45. Dead last so far. But wait.
There's more.
I feel like this card was a trap, and I knew that going in,
What was
but
it?
I was like, it was fun. Have more than 40% pollution. That's why I wasn't worried about parks.
Oh.
So 18 minus 58, so lose 40. And back 14. 36, so great teacher, but Derek wins 82.
Yep.
47, 45, amazing teacher.
That's why I had to try to grief you.
Yeah, no, apparently.
Well done, Derek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if a game gives you points. Right, so what do y'all think?
So I'll start with my card.
Yeah.
I picked it up because I was like, oh, of course I'll get 3 factories. And then the second I looked at my thing, I went, well, how did I do that? I legitimately couldn't figure out how you fit three length things that still touch
Yeah.
that. And this
The
is
2
literally
things.
the reason why that's a level 18 is because 3 factories is the most 3 factories
That's all you can do.
that any person could do. You can't. I don't think you can do more than this.
Well, I would argue you could do a fourth with that.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
that. So theoretically, you could do 5.
No, because this doesn't break the rules. You still have to follow the rules.
Fair.
This is the only one that doesn't
Yeah.
break the rules.
Yeah.
So, okay, sure.
But it's hard.
It's
nonetheless.
hard. It's harder than I thought.
That's why I was like, oh, they can't do a far park. And I was like, oh, that's... And I was like, okay, we'll find a different way.
Well, it's also my 12 was get all of your dudes.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think that's easier.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Like all?
22, which I think is all of them.
Yeah, it is all of them. Yeah, that's really hard.
Yeah, my 18 was make $17. And I was like, wow, it doesn't seem like money's very easy to do in this game. But I
Right.
saw you guys actually able to sell stuff. So I think money you could possibly
You could.
do that.
I mean, it's giving you a
doable.
direction. But my question is, like on mine, I went into it like, oh, but then I forgot, oh, wait, you're still losing points because of... So really, that means your pollution, if you nail it, is at 23. So you're losing 5 points. So scoring your endgame scoring and losing, is the best you could do is lose 5 points.
That's hard. Like this one right here.
So I don't know if, like,
so much better.
it feels counterintuitive, and I don't know that losing 5 points for getting that,
Right.
right? So maybe I should have gone for a 6-pointer that was a guarantee and try and keep this stupid low.
Yeah.
So this one right here was already giving me less scoring. So I was getting less
Yeah.
negative at the end just by doing this.
Right.
So even if I didn't do it, I still would get like maybe like
Right.
20 or 30 points
Sure.
knocked
I mean-
off the score just by trying.
I mean, I still, though, like, I also went heavy in parks.
It's important.
It is important. But I'm saying I ended with 30, James ended with 33, and that's with us with a lot of parks. And
Right.
you ended with, what,
I had-
50?
I ended up with 58, but really
I had 30.
minus
33.
18 on
Right.
it. But if y'all met yours, then it's not minus 18, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I always thought like that just seems like it doesn't work. I wanted to try it because I played avoiding that one before, and I was like, I got dealt it. Let me try it.
I can certainly see why the park variant is popular.
Yeah.
It feels a
So
little too easy to
Yeah.
buy parks and just take a nap.
okay, the parks variant, for those that don't know, is it's now forbidden to build size 2 and size 3 park tiles during the building phase. So only size 1 can be built. During the moving phase, you can place a citizen on a P1, and that's how they grow
Right.
Oh.
into a 2 or a 3.
You have to use
Similarly,
a person and wait turn by turn.
exactly. Yep.
So a lot more.
That would make this a lot harder.
It would make that probably
Yeah.
possible.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
And a P1 cannot double upgrade to a P3 in the same turn. They have to stay there for the remainder of the round. And it just, this way, you can't just buy them. It requires work. And that is the recommended way to play it. But I thought, you know what? It's been let's not mess
No, that makes
with
sense.
it.
But
Yeah.
it's sort of like, I mean, that's
definitely
a
helped
big
me.
part of the tourists is forcing that pollution on people.
Right.
But if they just have a ton of
Parks, then they're like,
it's
whatever.
who cares?
Yeah. It definitely, I think, it makes the game better.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what me and Greg did.
yeah,
Yes.
Who wanted to visit the park,
Right,
the
come
place with all
on.
the parks?
Come
I
on,
was like,
whatever.
Yeah. That's one of the 2 official variants that people recommend, and the other is the peaceful mayor. That says choose the first player as normal at the beginning of the game. They take the meeple mayor and place it in front of them. It's not placed in the city.
No blocking.
At the end of the first round, if no player is chosen the special mayor, the mayor meeple is passed to the player to the left, who should host the mayor as follows. If possible, the mayor meeple must be placed in City Hall, where it means it occupies 2 spaces. It's not allowed to move, and organize the citizen meeples from previous round that are waiting in City Hall. If you don't have 2 vertical or 2 horizontal spaces in City Hall, you cannot host the mayor. You keep the mayor in front of you. And during the voting phase, the mayor is making a speech from City Hall in front of the 6 squares that surround that half of City Hall. The player hosted gets 1 vote point for each citizen meeple that's listening to them.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it pivots a little, slows you down a little with your population cycle, but potentially a bunch of points and a cute little theme.
Yeah, so there you go. Those are the 2 official variants.
Okay.
And then there are expansions that we didn't even...
Yeah.
I don't know what they do, I'll be
I
honest.
knew this.
It's more like municipal tiles to make the city feel more like a full city instead of just houses and commerce, and also this one district we don't talk about.
Honestly, I've seen the box before, and I've heard people talk about this game saying they really liked it. When I was reading through the rules, I was like, oh, this looks little SimCity, a little Princes of Florence. There's like some elements of the tiles and how you kind of get in each other's way. I love Clinic. It's one of my favorite games. So that's, it has I can feel it a lot when I'm playing this, but I do like Clinic's tightness a little bit more than this is really, I really enjoyed this, and I have to play it a few more times, but I do like the sharpness that Clinic has, that this not has, but also there's a way that I seem like I was able to negate it on the first try.
Okay, that's fair. And I'm not like trying to dissuade you on that,
not
but
at
I
all.
would like to point out this is the advanced board. Okay.
Oh my.
So the options here,
Oh, I like, yep.
okay, are that you draw 4 promise cards. Keep 1. Draw 3, draw 2, draw 1.
That could
Keep
be
1.
points.
Or negative.
It is, in fact, that is the case. Now, in addition to that,
Yeah.
there's so if you're playing the advanced variant, there's that, right?
Go all the way in.
So this is our board.
Oh, I see.
It makes it way harder to do that industrial off to one side and keeping it out. So the game certainly can ramp up difficulty-wise.
I can see that.
This is like
I like to play it
This
with both of
is
these.
my first small city, is the version we played.
Yeah.
this is like playing Clinic, but with the 3x3 instead of
Hey,
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, it makes sense that it's an Alban game, right?
Yeah. No, I love Clinic. I like this game too. VR. My friend at one point was trying to get us to like constantly play heavy games, and he had a weekend where all we did was play VR games, and we played Clinic, and as soon as we were done with that, we started playing Small City. That fried everybody's brain. That was
Doing this twice in one day, I'm cooked.
yeah.
The puzzle is rough. I mean, I knew it was going to be rough.
Right.
But it's rough.
Rough and break that down. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the spatial challenge of cramming everything in so that things have their influence. But I
Right.
think another level I didn't appreciate is, that as they expand, you only have certain shapes. And so not only how you start matters, how you expand matters. And I could never turn my residence into a 5 because I narrow it in, not realizing that it has
shape.
to grow wide and then up. It can't grow up and then wide.
I was staring at the next spaces just so I could figure out
So
where it
with-
was going to go.
Yeah, a 3 turns into a 4, and then the 4
Either gets fat or it gets longer.
goes into one of those
Right,
two,
but
right?
you can't turn that 4 into that 5.
Sure, you can. You're missing this.
What
You're-
is
like
Jinx?
what? Look, no.
No, so I can just do that? No, I can't because I did it backwards.
Oh, well, okay. I can't help it. You if you did it backwards.
Well, I didn't realize. I was halfway through.
That turns into
Yes.
that pretty easily.
Yes.
As long as you don't do that.
Yes.
So
Now we understand what your problem is. You're like, but you can't do that. We're like,
we're like,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
If you do it upside down.
Yeah.
But that's my point, is getting it in there as a challenge, getting it to upgrade
Yeah.
correctly. And
I spent the whole game just trying to make the 5 with 5 guys on it.
yeah.
Because that seemed like the
That's
best
a
thing
lot,
in the game
yeah.
to do.
yeah, that's a very good thing to do.
When when we play this again, I'm actually kind of excited because I have a lot of energy. I could actually play it again right now. But this is what I do. Late night Euros are my thing. Like,
Yeah.
I love heavy Euros at night.
Cocaine also is his
Zero caffeine.
right, I know. That's amazing. No,
No
no,
caffeine.
that's crazy. But anyway, continue.
No. Just saying that I really like to play with the other side, and then I can truly be able to kind of feel what it's like.
And with the variants.
Yeah.
Because I think the variants actually
Yeah.
make the game better. They really
Because
do.
being able to do all this, maybe having to grow over time, that definitely would have been.
And then you're like, I don't want to use a worker on it, but God, I need those. And
Like,
Yeah.
you
So
don't
much
have enough
money.
workers.
Yeah.
Also, you getting that 4, like, by round, 3?
he
That
scored
didn't
early
happen.
and often, right?
Yeah.
If you're doing well.
Well, this is everything I was trying to do. This was just ancillary to because
Yeah.
we needed to get money.
Yeah,
Right.
So it was like this was my whole plan the whole game from when we started playing. I was like, I'm gonna put that there.
So which is tighter, this or Clinic?
Clinic, I think.
Yeah, Clinic definitely. Well, I haven't played the other board, so
Okay, fair enough.
Well, also, Clinic has a lot more restrictions on what you can build.
and depending on what modules you're using.
Well, see, hold on. Let me ask James. Which do you think? Because you...
I haven't played Clinic in too long.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
See, to me, Clinic, the 3D aspect of it is what's difficult for me to visualize.
Oh.
But I feel like this is harder than Clinic. But a different kind of spatial, because that is, you're looking in 3D as opposed to 2D here. In 2D, I can handle. So it doesn't... This feels more difficult because I feel like this is more limiting in a sense that, again, looking at it from the advanced version of this, it is just so constricted. And it is so difficult to be able to do what you want.
Yeah.
It's a really good puzzle, but it's a lot of work in a good way. And I
Yeah.
enjoy this more than Clinic.
I mean,
But I enjoy Clinic as well.
agree. I'm
Because I
happy to
had
come
only
back
played
and-
Clinic, so I played Clinic like 7 times. I haven't
Yeah.
played it enough. I would love to play it a lot more because the modules seem like they really change gameplay so much. And playing this is going to be the same, but it seems like there's more things to do. Like you're trying to like maneuver more things than in Clinic. You're like, I have this, this, and this. These are the 3 or 4 things I have to worry about. On this, it seemed like there was a lot of other ancillary things that I was kind of worrying about, like these specific buildings, or like you getting that before I get that, or there's some other things that were going on where at Clinics is only like 3 special buildings or 4 special buildings that are limited. The rest of it, you're kind of doing what you're doing.
Well, I mean, all of it's limited in some way.
Yeah, true,
But
like the doctors. And
the thing is, if I want to build a new hospital or a clinic, whatever, doctor version thing in Clinic, it's not just
Specialty?
specialty.
Yes,
I
yeah.
forgot what the
Yeah, specialty.
It's not just I need to make sure I can get it before someone else.
That's right.
I
Planning.
need to make sure I have room for it, the 2 beds, a closet.
That's right.
And also there's stuff below it.
That's right.
Um,
And how are you moving around the hospital?
And see, you're not wrong. I agree with you. But then I look at James's board and no, I'm not being mean, but that exact situation, you're like, well, should have planned for that.
Yeah.
And this requires more or equal foresight to be able to figure it out. And again, when we're talking about this, look how you have a 6x7 to start, and these are all really big pieces.
well, here's the thing. My 6x7, that is on my industry. I'll just put that right at the bottom, and I'll start here with City Hall.
And then no points for you.
No points for me.
I had a really small engine over here with lots of. So
Right.
it's going to be interesting how that lays out.
Yeah.
And also, I'm realizing the only reason I did 3 factories is because of this.
Yes.
Were I not trying to do this, there's no reason I would do more than 2.
Because you can use other people's.
That was a big thing too. Is I think I used my own factories
I didn't realize
twice.
how important that was until halfway through the game, where James was. I mean, he's on his death march, obviously. He's literally setting out his guys, hoping they died, and I didn't realize that until he flipped over.
Yeah,
that card.
yeah,
was
I
like,
did. Well, and the thing is, like, I don't
sending 'em-
know what all the. I don't have them committed to memory. It's been too long since I played, but so it sounds like everybody's down to play this more.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. if I didn't own the OG box, which I will say, the nice thing is the box size is way better in the deluxe version. The other one is like an Age of Steam almost size.
It's
like
flat and big.
yeah, it's just more. It's just bigger.
Yeah.
For not a reason, it's mostly just flat cardboard.
Yeah, it really is. There's, I mean, the component quality's fine. The colors I think are good because they're different.
It's easy to see.
It's all very clear.
Great color.
I know. I like that it's a different. It's olive
So actually, this is Crayola Gold.
or olive.
yeah, not
but
definitely
okay.
not Crayola Gold.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Gold crayon?
It wasn't that color.
Is,
So-
Sorry,
So yeah,
that's my job.
You're right. Yeah,
I know gold has that green tint to it, but it has.
know,
we
I
can
know.
talk about it later.
It has more of a shimmer to it. I'm aware.
So, tomorrow night, I'm back with John from Dad's on a Map.
That's
He
gonna be
and
awesome.
I are going to have cocktails for an hour or so and shoot the breeze. So, if you are unfamiliar with it, well, that'll give you an opportunity.
That's gonna be fun.
If y'all enjoyed it, please like and subscribe. That was a long night tonight.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all sticking with us. Consider supporting the show, patreon.com/HCHQ. Yeah, I think that's it. Y'all got anything else?
I'm hungry.
I am too. Wendy's.
Arby's.
No, that's way too far a
I
drive.
would
It's 45
drive
minutes.
for that.
No. Wendy's, though. Wendy's is worth it. Edward,
Derek.
Greg.
James.
y'all have a good night. Later, y'all.